Hey guys, we're back with some more Legends Arceus, and it feels like it's been a while, at least for me. I've been doing a lot of grinding in Dragon Quest XI at the moment, because we're at the end game. So it feels like ages since I touched this game, but regardless, I guess we are continuing on with what we need to do. So, I guess the quickest thing to note is that I did a little bit of grinding for some Pokemon. I don't think I evolved anything too much. What do I counter at? We're almost at 200, so I might have picked up something or other. But there is a couple things that we can do. Let me take the gander. I did go out and catch a couple of mons and such like that. I don't think I got anything terribly new off the top of my head. Off stream. But regardless, we did get through the entirety of the Alabaster Icelands, which allowed us to get Braviary, so we essentially have all modes of transportation right now. And we were able to collect all the wisps. I did that off stream. That's the one thing I remember I did off stream, was I went and collected all the wisps. So we can actually talk to Vesa right now in regards to that quest line. I think I went to level 10 for the Ghastly quest, so I can get that done too. There's a couple of quests we can do right now, so I think that's what we'll be doing first, is just getting a couple of the quests out of the way. Because we're about to hit the point of no return, and when we hit that point of no return, it's going to be sort of like a rush towards the legendaries, because we legitimately can't do like any other story or side quest related stuff until we get to like Dialga and Palkia. And as you can see, Palkia is the current goal for this situation. Though, if I remember rightly, when I played last time, the first time, I chose to side with Irida, so we're gonna choose Adaman this time. I do have a Riolu that I can evolve right now, but because it's not daytime, we can't do that. But there is something we can do here at night, so we're gonna go quickly do that once I organize my team a little bit. Goodness, this Riolu is actually the same level as everyone else. I'm wondering if I should keep him as a Lucario on the team. I mean, it'd give us steel coverage, but we already have like fighting coverage in our Infernape. It's such tough decisions, hey. We'll leave that Garchomp there for now. Alright, first things first. Since it is nighttime, we can go investigate the Drifloon that was, I think, chilling at the beach. Get that quest out of the way. I kind of hate how they spin you around, though, when you warp. Yeah, I think we'll start off with just clearing out a handful of side quests that we can do now, or picking up any side quests we may have missed, because I know there's a couple of side quests over at the Icelands that I didn't pick up straight away. Is it not here? Or does it have to be in the evening? I mean, is night not counted as evening? Ah, that's annoying. Well, if the game's gonna be like that, we'll just go do the Vesa stuff. Because I went out and grabbed all the Alabaster Iceland ones, which honestly was actually probably the easiest gathering of wisps, because, I mean, the bright purple really reflects off the white once you go to nighttime. Thanks again for helping me. You've collected 107 wisps so far. Since you've gathered 5 wisps, here's a little thank you present from me. Oh, right. You do get, like, gifts. I totally forgot. I just collected them all in one batch, so... Rare candy. Seed of Mastery. A Dusk Stone. XP candy. Ooh, a linking cord. Nice. I don't have to buy one of those. Grit Pebbles. Scrap of Reaper Cloth. More seeds. More candy. Wow. You've gathered every last one of the wisps. I really can't thank you enough. Sigh. Now, we can finally seal away that havoc-wreaking bundle of mischief once more. But we'll need to go to the Shrouded Ruins. That's the only place the sealing will work. We should meet there, at the same time of day as we first met. I hope you remember. Alright. Well, since it is nighttime, we might as well head there. There's also another big reason I kind of want to go to the Crimson Mirelands at night, is we missed out on catching, we missed out catching, was it Honchcrow or something like that? Because it brave bird itself to death, which is fun. That was really fun experience. But now we're a lot stronger, so we should be able to deal with that. Alrighty. Guess we should. Let's see. Eerie apparitions. Head this way. Hey there, AJ. Good to see you. We're just about to go and deal with Vessa. Oh, it's so much easier to travel now with Braviary. Wonder why I have a marker there. That must have been for a different thing. Oops, that was a mistake. Oh well. Here. I'm glad you came. Let's get started, shall we? First of all, a confession. I may have told you one teeny tiny lie. About the wisps. There's actually 108 of them. I've been holding on to the last one. Could you put it in the odd keystone with the others? But wait, before that, well, Thea, what do you think of me? You're a strange one. A strange one, huh? Yeah, you're right. You really do understand me. Here it goes, the final wisp. After this, the traveler who used that strange magic will finally forgive me, right? Close your eyes for a sec, would you? Just... The odd keystone started glowing. The odd keystone disappeared without a trace. Making you gather all those wisps was my last bit of mischief. Thanks for playing along. Please, don't forget about me. You sense the presence of a strange Pokemon. There we go. Number 200. Got ourselves Spiritomb. It's kind of nuts that Spiritomb actually is like locked off for like a good... That was easy. Yeah, I know, it wasn't even looking at us. We just like, yoink. Oh, we did it. Done is done. Oh, I got a message. I'm gonna have to do that. Hold on one sec, guys. I'm just gonna check something. Because it's an important work message. It won't take too long. Okay. I'll have to deal with that a little later, but it's all good. Alright. We need to go and get ourselves Honchkrow now. I think that's kind of like, what, the last couple of mons that are left in this area? Don't think we have many more. Let's see. Crimson Mylands. Well, we don't have Golem, but we actually can get Golem now because we can either go to the Highlands and catch one there, or we can use the link cable that we got. We could also use the link cable to get Alakazam. I think we might save the link cable for Golem because it's a stronger mon, but we'll see. Whatever's faster, I guess. So Golem, everything else, Ursaluna, which is going to be a pain to get. I might have to start grinding for that one. Gudra. I think we could get Gudra now, actually. We have a Sliggoo, and we got a bunch of that candy, so we might be able to evolve the one Sliggoo we've got. Rhyperior. Have we not seen Bonsly? It's a little concerning. Gengar. Actually, I don't know. I forgot where Gengar spawns in, so... Does it tell us? No, it's an Evo only. Or like, probably a time-space related thing. Alright, it's still raining, right? Yeah, so we got time. Let's quickly try and nab the Honchkrow. I think it'd probably be best to try and catch it by stealth as opposed to like actually fighting it. Because last time we tried to fight it, it just killed itself, so we might have to do the stealth method. Nice. That was easy. Saved a lot of time. There is a Pachi outbreak, so I might go down that way and catch it. I'm not going to waste any opportunity to get Pachi. Or catch those... What's the word? The outbreaks. Let's see. Actually, since I'm sure I caught Misdreavus, so I should be able to, because I now have a bunch of Dusk Stones, I could get Mismagius. Let me just double check and see if I have Mismagius already or not. Right. Put you away for a moment. Mismagius. Yeah, we do have both of them, so we don't need to go and do that. Okay, we just saved Dusk Stones, I guess. This is the Sliggoo. Let's grab that. Perfect! Wow, I didn't even need to use the large one. I could have just used the XL one. Anyways, another Evo, and another one to the counter. I'm so tempted to use Gudra again. I love Gudra. Alright. Grab Gudra and stick him back in here. I need to go find a Bonsly. Where are they at? I'm trying to remember off the top of my head, but I'm only remembering from like the massive mass outbreaks, and they don't really count. Where are you at? Cloudpool Ridge. Okay. Guess we'll quickly drop by that way. I don't think there's anything else we can really catch here except for like what? Oh, the Parchies, I guess. So we'll go to the Clown Pool Ridge real quick. Get the bonsai and then head on out. I don't think there's any quests I can really do here. That's what I should do, is like go and get that. Okay, let's see. Problem is this is kind of a big area. I don't know where to look for one. Really, really big angry bat. Nope. I should have looked on that map a little bit closely and seen if it's... Apparently it's around here somewhere. That's what it says. Yeah. That is a big Combi, look at that. Very angry Combi. Oh wait, I think I see it. It's right there. Right next to the Alpha Golbat. It's gonna be rough. Couldn't get behind it. Oh well, hopefully this is still enough. Alright. It's good. Let's head over down here and check out the Pachirisus just to see if there is a shiny. I doubt it, because I think we burnt all our luck when we caught that shiny Growlithe, so... But best not to waste these opportunities. I mean, they have a really high shiny rate. Where are they? Probably down there, right? The alpha one. Oh no, I'm not close enough yet. Is that a... Yeah, it's... I was like, that sounds familiar. It's a really angry Bidoof. Alrighty. No, it just looks like all of them seem to be just regular Parchies. That's a really small one, that one. That's a really, really big one. Oh my goodness. Yep, no shinies. Not this time. Is Sag, but that's the way it goes. I like how though there was like a tiny little one, and I was like, oh yeah, yeah. And then just big one. I don't even think it was that strong either, unfortunately. I don't want to rest. The problem is also, like, every time we talk to Professor Lavington, he's going to pull us straight back to Jubilife, which kind of sucks because the game is forcing us to go straight back to Jubilife every single time. 39, 40. Okay, there's similar levels, I guess. I guess we can take the Bonsly out of our party now. Stick him here. I guess I should grab the Riolu. It can't evolve right now because it's not daytime. So I guess we just have to hold on to it until it becomes daytime. I think that's all we need to do here for now. The main goal was Honchkrow and Spirit Tomb. Yep. Slowly getting that rank up. Yeah. Game is constantly like, oh, you quelled Lord Avalug. You have to go report it straight away. But every time, if we go and report it, we basically get locked out of the village, so, you know. Can't really go be doing that right now. Right. Let's make it, I guess we should make it evening first. So we can do that Drifloon quest. And then we can make it daytime so we can evolve Riolu. But yeah, the main goal is still going to be getting to the end of the main game, I guess is the best way to describe it. Because once we beat main game, that opens up so much more. Especially in terms of legendaries. Like a bunch of legendaries will start spawning on the map. And also, we just need to go catch them all anyways, because we've got to get Enamorus as well as Arceus. Which is going to be hard, but we just got to go do it. Alright. Come on out. Survey Corps guy, over here. Hey, I want to go home now, but Drifloon won't let me go. Can you help me, please? Can do. Let go. Come on. Let go of child. There we go. Man, these balloons are a lot stronger than you think. Yay, now I can finally go home. But hey, Drifloon didn't mean to be bad. It always plays together with me. It's real friendly, so I kept it a secret from everyone. Oh, my name's Taki. See you around, Survey Corps boy. Well, I guess we'll go and report that to Miki. You realize how, like, if you know the lore behind Drifloon, that is incredibly dark, like that one moment, because you realize that if this kid never told about Drifloon, just one day he just goes missing, and they're like, oh, I wonder what happened to him. Yikes. Playing with Drifloon. Okay, she's right at the gate. There's no real good way to warp to the gate, unfortunately, because of course not. I see you've been looking into that worrisome Drifloon for us. What have you found out? I see. So little Taki was trying to keep Drifloon from getting in trouble. At the same, he was in considerable danger. Without your help, goodness knows where Drifloon would have taken him by now. I'd be remiss if I didn't follow up on this troubling incident. I'll urge Captain Zizu to post extra security corps guards out on Prelude Beach at once. For now, I'm thankful that the situation was resolved without any harm. Thank you, truly, for helping us keep everyone safe. Stardust. There is some quest I do remember needing to do. Eevee's Evolution, I think it was. I think if this is the same guy who was trying to coax the Eevee. Yeah, it is. Where is he? Oh, stars above, where's he gone? Survey Corps kid, listen. Remember the Eevee I befriended with the help of some Jubilife muffins? Well, he's vanished. I was hoping to get some advice on evolving him, but I can't evolve the little guy if he's gone. Please help me find Eevee. Come to think of it, the folks working at Galaxy Hall were always fussing over Eevee. Maybe that'd be a good place to start looking. Search for the missing Eevee. says for us to go back, but I guess we'll go to Galaxy Hall. But yeah, this is one of my... It's a favorite of my side quests. There's a lot of good side quests in this game, but I do like this one a lot. It's just so charming. Alright. I think we're supposed to just look around in here. Ah, yeah. I like how it instead of Umbreon, it just says like it's confused. Bria? Eevee? Oh, I guess not. My mistake. Seems like Eevee's not here either. But something about this Pokemon reminds me of good little Eevee. No, must be my imagination. Oh, no! Look how sad he is. He's just like, oh. What's that? Hungry, are we? Survey Corps kid, would you make me a Jubilife muffin? If I can watch this Pokemon chow down like Eevee did, maybe I'll understand this nagging feeling I get when I look at it. Alright, time to make ourselves a Jubilife muffin. I know, he's so sad. He's like, it's me, I swear. And, like, the worst, it's also made, like, even more sort of touching is that Umbreon only evolves if it's high friendship. So that Eevee truly did love that guy. And now that he's evolved, Eevee's like, oh no, what did I do wrong? Oh wait, can I could just possibly go over to the, over this way. And judging the fact it is an Umbreon, it must have evolved at nighttime and then it sort of vanished, I guess. Alrighty. Jubilife Muffin. We gotta help out the Umbreon. But yeah, it's so funny when it just says, just like, it's almost like, it's also like concerned almost. Something about this Pokemon reminds me of good little Eevee. What would happen if we gave it a Jubilife muffin? Bree. Would you mind parting with a Jubilife muffin? Sure. Here you go. Bree! Nom 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 nom. Look at it chow down. It really is the spitting image of Eevee when it does that. Or could it be somehow be the real Eevee? Bree! Little tail wag. Eevee! It is you! I've missed you, you little rascal. Never thought you'd evolve on your own. Though I suppose the professor did mention how Eevee can evolve even without any stone at all. Suppose I haven't got much use now for these evolution stones set aside for Eevee. I'd like you to have one of them, lad. Which one would you like? It was Thunderstone, I believe I need. Alright then, use it well. Getting these precious stones took many a trip to the Jinko Guild. Oh, you also realize the fact he has all three stones? It means that he was going to let Eevee choose which one he wanted to be. Oh, this quest is so cute. I love it. Little tail wag. No matter what form he takes, Eevee is always cute when he stuffs his little cheeks with food. But I think I need a Thunderstone because I need Jolteon. I believe that's the only evolution I'm missing. I think I've got, or maybe I've got all of them. Regardless, grabbing a Thunderstone might be useful for now. Alrighty, we got that quest done and dusted. Let me just double check over in my boxes. You can hear the Rotom in the back just zipping. Alright. Let's see, what evolutions am I missing? Yeah, it is just Jolteon. Alright, let's get ourselves the last evolution. Here we go. All evolutions acquired. It's getting small. That number count is definitely getting smaller. And the fact that, like, 6 of the numbers are going to be filled out once we get our hands on the extra starters, because once you finish the main story, you can grab a starter. I think you can grab the extra 2 starters that are there. Yeah, it looks like a lot of the mons were missing sort of evos. Don't remember what this gap is. I think the gap actually is just a mistake. I wasn't supposed to have a gap there. Don't know why I don't have Krogunk. Why do I have no Krogunk? Alrighty, let's see. Yeah, a lot of the alpha Pokemon were missing by the looks of it. Yeah, Gliscor we're missing. We're missing Magneton. So I might have to evolve the Magnemite that we have here into Magneton. I'm sure we'll get another Magnemite at some point. I think that's all the extra Pokemon? Oh no, Weavile. We still need Weavile. We can't get Weavile unless we get a time space over in Obsidian, I think? Also, if you do hear chewing, it's me just eating an apple. Yeah, so that's an alpha. I don't remember how to get Sneasler off the top of my head. I should probably look that up again. Let's see. Sneasler. How do one get Longcat? A Razor Claw during the day. Do I have a Razor Claw? Guess it's... I do need to change it to day anyways because we need to evolve this Riolu. So I'll quickly make it daytime so we don't have to wait any longer. But yeah, I think we'll just quickly see if there's any other quests that we can easily clean up for now. Because I know there's a couple of quests that I think I can easily do right now. Anyways, Lucario. Alrighty. Actually, while I'm in here, I can check, can't I? I have a Razor Claw. Whoops. That's the wrong button. Organize. No, it doesn't look like I have a Razor Claw. I have 3 Dawnstones. I have an Ice Stone. Metal Coat, don't need it. Yeah, I need to get Razor Claw somehow. Don't seem to have one on hand. Alright. Because I don't think Sneasler can show up in the wild, so I kind of need to just get a Razor Claw from, like, the box, maybe? Alright. Cricketot. Cherim, I'd have to do that. Oh, I can deliver the secret medicine. Can't really do that. Gotta get the charm. Setting up camp. Oh yeah, that guy wants me to get that as well. That seems to be simple enough. Swap snack. Machoke. Yeah, a lot of these are like get quests sort of thing. Let's do this one because it is done, and also I can get another link cable. That will save a bit of time. Ooh, gathered a lot of data on Ghastly, have you? Let's see now. So it's all recorded in this Pokédex of yours. Alright then. Dot, 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 dot. Mushrooms, eh? Well, I'll be. It says here that Ghastly likes to eat mushrooms of all things. Not that that's a bad thing, mind. It's just a lot more tame than I was expecting. Here I was thinking that ghosts love nothing more than to snack on unsuspecting humans. You know, it's funny. I'm actually rather partial to a nice mushroom stew myself. Maybe Ghastly ain't so ghastly after all. Hey Dad, what you doing there? Ah, Colin. You talking about work again? Don't forget you gotta take a day off tomorrow. You promised you'd take me to see the ghosties at Prelude Beach, remember? Of course, your old dad remembers, kiddo. I'd never let work get in the way of our ghost hunt. I'm really looking forward to it. Yay, I'm gonna catch a ghostie and show it to all my friends. Bye! You know, he was just putting on a brave face because you were here. Anyway, I owe you one, kid. I get the feeling my boy will be just fine tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Well, I believe that. I believe that when I see pigs fly. Do we have flying pigs in this world? Who knows? Maybe they should make a Pokemon that's just a pig that flies. Alrighty, now we have 2 link cables, so I guess we could just evolve, like, 2 of the mons just straight up. That will save us a bit of time catching alphas. But at the same time, it'd be a lot easier. The decisions. Because there's only, like, a few mons that we need. I also need to get a Probopass. I somehow just didn't grab one, somehow? Okay. Let's, just put a lot of mons away in the boxes. Gotta go catch some, another Rufflet so we can try and get our hands on a Braviary still. Okay, let's just take a lot of people out of the boxes. I know this isn't terribly interesting as opposed to me going out there and catching the mons, but, like, sometimes it just saves time. Alright. Let's grab you, I think. Oh no, I wanted, where's it at? Haunter. Grab Haunter. And then, it's either Golem, I think I wanted, because that I can easily, or more easily catch the other one. The Alakazam, because it's in Obsidian Fieldlands. Alright. Let's get ourselves 2 more mons. I think we'll go out and see if we can grab some of the mons we're missing. I think we should go to the Coronet the Highlands right now. Do some capturing. Right. We'll also, since Leafeon is actually ahead by a bit, we'll take a bite on the party so that he can start leveling up. Is there any other Pokemon that I need to evolve? Getting to a point where Evo is like either Stone Evos or just like Evos that don't really require much. I have a Rufflet. Can I not evolve Rufflet? How do I evolve Rufflet into Hisuian one? Because... is there anything different for it? Oh no, it just evolves at level 54. Okay. Well, I mean, I have an EXP, can't be. I will save time. Are you kidding me? Of course. There we go. I do like how when it evolves that glowy Esper eyes, I guess that's what they are. The feathers also glow in the Evo. Oops. Alrighty, so I guess yeah, Mount Coronet is where we need to go because I know there's a couple of mons I can easily catch there. Well, I say easily, but they're all alphas. But I think I'm at a high enough level that I can just catch mons without having to worry about that. I don't think there's any quests I can really do over at the Cornet Highlands. It's the downside. Oh wait, I can do this one, I guess. You just gotta go talk to the person about it first. Because I think you have to go see the dancing of the Clefairies. Seem to be downstairs. Whoa, that was weird. It's like a shadow just popped up. I assume it's from the person standing up in the upstairs room. Back where I came from, Clefairy would come out and dance on nights with a full moon. I've heard there's a Clefairy in Hisui, and I was wondering if they dance here too. I've heard you can find Clefairy at the Fabled Spring. Could you go and find out if Clefairy dance here in the Hisui region? Oh, it has to be on a full night? Dang it. That kind of complicates things. Means I don't know when the next full moon night will be, so... Alright. Off to the Highlands. Let's go catch ourselves a bunch of Alpha Mons. Alright. It is daytime, so... somehow I don't have the campsite up here. There's also some parcels that we should grab as well. Because if we don't find a Razor Claw, we might have to use the Link Cape, like using the Link Club for that. Alright. I've got to try and remember where some of these alphas are. Plus, it wouldn't be bad just to fly over the area just to get an idea. There's a Nose Pass here, but I'm trying to remember how do I evolve Nose Pass in this game. Now there's an alpha. I don't know where, though. Oh, there he is. Okay. Like, can I just evolve Nose Pass just being here? Okay, it's just in the area. It doesn't have to be on the mountain or anything. That was easy. Alright. Oh, I missed a count apparently. Let's do that. Alright, Gliscor. I think Gliscor is sort of in the corner, like somewhere here. But we'll go down there in a moment. Let's go grab the bag first. Where is it? It's the wrong alpha. So many alphas. What the heck? Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, I think I'm too high up to get it here. Yeah, too far. Fortunately, there's nowhere to hide here, so... No! Okay, we got it, we got it. Oh boy, this poison... Oh, I can't actually use any of my ride mons. There we go. Oh, that's a bit scary. We got it though, so that's all that matters. We can avoid that alpha probopass because we got a regular one. Just need to find somewhere where I'm not getting targeted by stuff. I can heal. Alright. Rhyperior is next. I believe he's just down... No, he's not down here. He's somewhere down in these areas. Probably over here. So Steelix is. Whoa, this janky movement there. I'm not seeing anything here. Am I in the wrong location? Must be. Because I know there's like these big pillar-like structures. Oh, it's way up here. What am I doing? I thought the other section had pillars. Let's warp. Let's not waste any time. I will apologize though that I'm a little low energy compared to most times. So I woke up at like 3 in the morning today because I ended up having an anxiety dream for some reason. And it just woke me up at like 3 in the morning, so I didn't get a good sleep, to say the least. But I'm not going to use that as an excuse to like say that I'm not going to do the stream or anything like that. Just getting the grass down here. Problem is, this guy's like level 70, so this is gonna be rough. Like, I don't have like a protector or anything like that, so it's either this one or like have to like... We'll just have to grind parcels to get... Get the protector. Goodness. Let's go in the ball. Thankfully, we have like a ton of orange berries, so that's literally not an issue. But the gigaton balls, I don't have that many. Stay in, please. Alright. Guess we're doing this. We're attempting to do this. I don't know how this will go. 'Cause I'm pretty sure this thing just wrecks us. I don't have Leafeon on my team either, so I don't have that as an option. Okay. Did go for Giga Impact, so we actually have a chance here. Because I believe he can't move for 2 turns. Nope, never mind. Apparently he can just use Giga Impact twice. Cool. So close, just getting the ball. Thank you. Alright. We need to warp over here. I think we don't want to talk to Professor Lavington. We need to sleep till night so that Fable spawns in. And I don't know if it is a full moon. I think the quest will only show up if it is a full moon. Like on a marker or something like that. Yeah, I don't think it's a full moon today. We did get a good chunk of the wow, I didn't even touch the ground for like a second and that Ursaring like aggroed me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have like everything we need from this area. Let's take a quick gander. I think the only thing is like what? Fable, Basculegion. The Garchomp is still not there yet. Golem we got. Probopass we just got. Rhyperior we just got. Sneasler we can't get. Ursaluna we can't get. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We can leave once we got the Clefable. Now part of me is like, should I do more quests? But like at the same time I'm sort of like itching to get the story done. Yes, definitely not a full moon today. No! Are you kidding me, game? I was looking at the Clefable and it turned me around. Wasted my last Gigaton ball. Thank God. Alright. No reason for us to stay here anymore. Do we have enough points? I think we're a little under, so since there's like a couple of satchels here, I think we'll quickly grab them. Now that's a lot easier because we've got Braviary, so we can just fly to the locations. Oh, I hate that little corner bit. So awkward. Some reason, like, the map is like, you can't fly here, but like, it's just this one little bit that sticks out. It's like, why? Why is that an area that I can't fly over? You have to like obscure my vision instead. Ow, me ankles. We're out of range. Traces of a lost village. Mushroom hunting. I might go do that quest. So, because I don't think there's really much we can catch in the Alabaster Icelands, to be honest, but I still want to go get the quests over there. Got alphas. Nice. Ooh, getting there, but not close enough. I don't think we'll get a level up before we leave this village. I also don't think there's anything I can really catch in the Alabaster Icelands, to be honest. Yeah, except Garchomp. There is an Alpha Garchomp over there, so that could save some time. But I'm pretty sure this Gabite that we have is getting close to level up. See if I can level it up. Kind of do want to get the mushroom hunting quest done because I saw it gives you an EXP candy. Wow, it feels an hour's already passed and I feel like I haven't done that much, to be honest. Alright. Yeah, this is what I remember. There's a good hunk of quests just scattered around this area that I didn't pick up because the game forced me out of this area once I did finish the quest of Avalugg. Hey, you're a member of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps, right? I heard you're studying Pokemon and making some kind of book about them. Does that mean you're also studying my dear beloved Bergmite? Of course. What? I can't allow that. That means you know more about Bergmite than I do, right? I'm absolutely convinced that nobody loves or understands Bergmite more than I do. Once you've completed its entry in your book, come show it to me. As Bergmite's #1 fan in all of Hisui, I'll make sure you haven't missed any details. Bergmite enthusiast. Fortunately, I don't think I've got Bergmite's dex that high, to be honest, so... Even though I knew that it was something that I needed to do. Why is it... Oh wait, it's chronologically, that's why. What are we up to? 6. Yeah, I haven't done much at all for Bergmite. Anyways, let's go grab this quest over here. Let's see, you're all the way out here. I've been waiting patiently with a request. What say you to a spot of mushroom hunting in the snow? Pearl Clan told me there are shrooms growing around Heart's Crag, are quite a delicacy. These little gems are buried in the snow, and only a swine-up's nose can snuffle them out. This is where your skills come in. Catch yourself a swine-up, take it out foraging, and see if you can find those mushrooms. 3 would be great. Alright. Add swine-up to your team. Oh yeah, I can see the 3 locations. Well, do I have a swine-up? I think I do. I think I still have one, thankfully. It's so cold I can't even feel my fingers. I can't work like this. I just want to earn my way up through the ranks, but to do that, I've got to at least warm myself enough to feel my fingers. Do you think you could bring me a Pokemon that's good at manipulating fire? Then it could keep our fire roaring for me. Did you bring me a fire type? Yeah, I've got a good chunk. Yeah, we'll give him a Vulpix. Why not? I'm feeling much warmer thanks to this Pokemon of yours. Now I can focus on my work. Though now that I'm so warm and comfortable, it seems my eyelids drooping. Yeah, no, I wasn't sleeping, I swear. Don't need to do the balloon game anytime soon. Yeah, let's get this swine up thing done. I have pillow swine here. Swine up should be... Here we go. Here's a swine up. We can put this nose Probopass here. Have to do some more Pokedex cleanup in a moment. Alright. Gotta say, I am enjoying the more laxed approach I'm taking to this at the moment. That might also be because I got a slight bit burnout from doing a lot of grinding over the weekend. That is entirely my fault, so I actually shouldn't put the blame on anyone except for me. Swineup is making some noise. Is there something beneath the snow? Wow, you and Swineup snuffled this one out quick. I just knew you were the right person for the job. 2 mushrooms left now. Have a Swineup accompany you around Heart's Crag and snuffle them out from under the snow. I mean, that's what I was planning to do. The only downside is that everything here is so hyper-aggressive right now. I'm pretty sure there's like an alpha Gardevoir somewhere nearby, which I don't want to really run into. Oh, found one. Did you find mushroom indeed? Well done. Only 1 mushroom left. This tree's shaking. Yeah, I'm curious. What's in it? Wow, this is certainly a camera angle. I'm gonna move out of the way. Get a sand radish. Over here. Alright, that should be it. Yeah, that's not a mushroom. Wait a second, what was he doing under the snow? I just realized. It's like a whole Snova. Oh well. Whoa, it's level 50. It's a pretty strong Snova. Gosh. Thought you were slacking off, wasting time with that Pokemon battle, but look at this splendid specimen of a mushroom you found. What do you mean wasting time? I nearly died! Yeah, I'm just gonna dig up a Snova and just stand there as it pummels me. Like, of course I'm gonna fight back. What are you on about? You're a natural at this foraging stuff, you know. Alright. Fantastic effort all around. You and Nub did a great job tracking down those 3 mushrooms I was after. Sure was fun foraging with you both. Pokemon and people together make it for a great team. Can't wait to forage with you elsewhere, perhaps with a new Pokemon pal along to help. It will be hard to top Swinub though. Its snuffling skills may well be the best out there. Thinking about it, it was a Swinub that discovered the hot spring in the Pearl Settlement too. Maybe I should really just partner up with a Swinub, huh? Morel and Swinub, the mushroom hunting dream duo. Sounds good, doesn't it? I mean, Swinub's not a bad-looking Pokemon either. He's just a little guy. Right, let's see if we can evolve this Gabite. Wait, what level does Gabite evolve into Garchomp? I thought it was lower. Okay. See how it is, game. Guess we're just gonna have a Gabite on our team for a little while. I don't really want to go and do a Abomasnow mass outbreak. I have seen far too many of those during my Platinum run. And also, I'm pretty sure I caught an Abomasnow and a Snova shiny in my main file of this game. How did someone lose a satchel here? There's no dangers here. What the heck? Guess it's just lost property. Oh wait, there is another quest I can do here. And that gets me another Mon. I totally forgot about this one. Let's put Swinub away real quick. Ready? And gotcha. Okay. This guy, isn't it? Yeah. He's been standing here waiting for me. Ah, just the person I've been waiting for. My Kyokyo wandered off to go play, but they haven't come back yet. Do you think you could help me find them? Kyokyo? Oh, I'm sorry. Back home in Alola, Vulpix were called Kyokyo, you see. Kinkin. Hmm? Oh, did you not go to play with the rest? This is what an Alolan Vulpix looks like. They blend right into the snow with their white fur, so trying to find them all just by myself would take ages. I'm still missing 5 of them. You should be able to find my Vulpix playing around the avalanche slopes. Could you find them all and tell them to come back? Alrighty. Avalanche slopes. I do remember this quest being somewhat difficult when I did it the first time. Because I was just like, I can't see them! They legit were, like, super hard to see. Also, funny fact, I believe, yeah, all the people that we talked to in our last time for the main story quest are still standing up there waiting for us. We're like, hurry up and go. Okay, let's see. Well, regardless if I find them or not, I can see one. Kinda wish there was a little bit more of an indicator for these guys. The Dusclops there. Maybe I can catch that Dusclops and evolve it into Dusknoir. Since we did get the Reaper Cloth. that satchel. There's another Vulpix. Actually, they're a little easier to see in the daytime as opposed to night. They seem to glow a little bit compared to the snow. But yeah, I do have a soft spot for a lowland Vulpix. It's really cute. There's that Garchomp. We could attempt to catch it. It's going to be rough, to say the least. It's facing the wrong way. It's level 85. Oh my god. Oh. Problem is I'm out of Gigaton balls as well, so that doesn't help. Alright. Guess we'll try combat. The 85. It's gonna be rough. Oh, it's also got like double edge. That's not good. We'll try Moonblast. Let's see how much damage this does. Yeah, I don't think we can hit it anymore because of double edge. It's gonna have to throw balls and pray. That was slightly anticlimactic, I'm not going to lie, but, you know, I'll take it. I thought I was going to put up way more of a fight, but it was like, nah, I'm good. Just casually kill my Gardevoir, though. Well, I guess we don't need to evolve Gabite anymore, because we caught Garchomp. That saves us an Evo. Alright, how many more Vulpixes do we need? 2 more or something? Yeah, 2 more. There's 1. Kind of sucks that you can't get like 2 Vulpixes sort of thing. You can only get 1. Because I believe, I don't know if it's the Ninetales. Ninetales and Vulpix have like, if you want to get the perfect dex, you're going to have to evolve them. So if you wanted to do a living dex, it's just not possible. Alright, here comes the hard part. Finding a single Vulpix that I've missed. Oh, there it is. This definitely went a lot more smoothly than I remember last time. Maybe I subconsciously remember where these guys are. Because I'm pretty sure, like, last time I did this, I spent, like... was an absurd amount of time, maybe half an hour just looking for one Vulpix, or it felt like half an hour. It's probably 10 minutes. But just like spinning around, not being able to find it. Thanks for helping me search for them. They're all back safe and sound. Oh, this one seems to have taken a liking to you. If it's alright with you, could you take this little one with you? I'm certain it'll help you with your survey work. Yay, we got a Vulpix. We're here at the Snowfields camp for a while. I'd love it if you drop by from time to time and show me how Vulpix is doing. Alrighty. Let's see. We'll put the Vulpix in a different party slot so that we don't accidentally delete it, because I think you can only get one. Put you over here for now. Alrighty. I think it's probably best we head back to base camp. I can't really think of any other quests that we can do off the bat, and I'm kind of itching to get on with the story, so we'll go back to base camp and evolve a couple of mons. Because we can now evolve a Dusk Noir. And I think we should have enough to get the Razor Claw. It is the Razor Claw. I've got to be careful about this because I know. Because I know for a fact that there's like two different things. Yeah, Razor Claw. Okay, let's see. Can I get a Razor Claw? Oh, serious? I'm 50 points short? No! Come on! Well, something in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Oh, I guess that's where we're rushing off to real quick. Because I can catch the Alakazam as well while I'm there. So I'll quickly go and run over there and get that done. Can't believe it. This is nonsense. 50 points off. What are the chances of that? Alrighty. Let's see. I do need to go over to Sand Gem. Actually, there's quite a lot of parcels here. Maybe I should try and grab them all. Speed run our way through. It would be nice to get a time space over here, but I don't think that's going to happen, unfortunately. They usually take ages before they spawn in, so... I guess we also have to go to that island at some point. Find out that guy who wants to do the whole flower thing. I'm pretty sure it's over here somewhere that there's that weird dude. Where is he at? He should be around here somewhere. There he is. Oh, I have to have the Pokemon on the party. Alright. Guess that's not an option right now. I think I do have a Scyther, I just don't have it on hand. It's the worst. Everything here attacks you like crazy. What am I getting attacked by? He's lost interest in me. That's good. Wow, he's just gonna fight us straight up. Problem is I don't have any more leaden balls. Gotta go buy some, I guess. Right. Should be it. Total up again. Yeah. See my Pokemon, please. Let's get this Boyo in here. And then... Pretty sure I put the Reaper Cloth away. Let's grab that real quick. Can I evolve during the daytime, though? I think I can. We'll find out. Got enough points of the Razor Claw. Ready. Let's grab ourselves a Dusk Noir. He would be cool to have on the team, I guess. I haven't decided. Wait. And then... grab Hisui and Sneasel. Don't think there's anything else here in the Obsidian. I'll double check just to be sure. So we don't just race off again. Or we could easily catch something, even if it is an Alpha. Yeah, 83, yeah. I think the Coronet Highland, yeah, the only two for the Coronet, the Highlands and the Mirelands, I think that's just Ursaluna. I think we've caught everything we possibly can get at this point. Just... It's kind of insane. I don't know what episode we're at. I think we're at 4 or 5. But yeah, we are tearing through now. Probably should go and see if we can get more leaden balls, though. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Kind of sucks that it doesn't have a snap function, you know, like when you're hovering near a thing and it snaps to it. And oh well. Okay, Razor Claw obtained. And evolving Sneasel into Sneasler. Do you think what Sneasler is what? Fighting poison? Yeah. Another double up. Ah. Really want to get our 6th party member, but like just can't seem to find like a good mon to fit in with the slot. Alright. Our team's quite balanced as it is. Just trying to think what I want to put as the final mon on the team. Can't really come up with a good decision because I'm indecisive like that. Checking. Yeah, Basculegion is something we need to get, so I might grab Basculegion or Basculin and stick him on the team for a little while. I think that's pretty much all we can really do. Oh, now I remember why I walked over towards the crafting table. So I want to see if I can make some balls. Oh, I really don't have anything to work with. Wait, can I buy iron chunks from this guy? I can. It is costly, but kind of not in the mood to go grind some at the moment. Alrighty. I guess it is time for us to continue the story. There is still a handful of quests we can do, but, you know. It's probably better for us to get going, because, I mean, the whole point of this game is not to really 100% it. I mean, I'll try to, since I don't have a recording of the VOD on YouTube. But our main goal here is to complete the home Pokedex. Installing it doesn't help. Each of the Pokemon nobles became frenzied. Now each of them have been quelled. We still have no explanation for why this calamity befell us, but I am glad to see it put to an end. And to think peace would be restored to Hisui by the hands of our mysterious Rift-born helper. When tomorrow dawns, it will dawn on a world restored to normalcy. At long last, we will be able to return to our normal lives. Go nourish yourself at the Wallflower, and allow yourself a good long rest. Don't forget, the Survey Corps' work is not over. It does not end until our people can live here in Hisui without fearing the Pokemon around us. Thanks for this nice sizable helping of potato mochi, Benny old chum. Oh, and if there's anything else you'd recommend, by all means, bring it out. Having the nobles all quelled puts a grave threat to rest. Now it's time we focused on our survey work, though we still can't let our guard down around regular wild Pokemon, of course. I certainly had my reservations as to whether Avalugg needed quelling, but if it means bringing calm to everyone, then I suppose we did the right thing. Yes, someone might have been under attack by some frenzied noble this very moment if fear hadn't come falling out of the sky to us. I still wonder, though, just what is that space-time rift anyway? And what will make it finally go... Wait, if the rift were to vanish, would that leave Fear stranded here? I guess so, I mean... Well, our little team is certainly very practiced at investigating things by now. We'll look into the matter and find a solution. I've no doubt. And even if we don't, we'll always have a home here in Jubilife Village, Fear. Now then, tomorrow's soon upon us, and it will be another hard day at work for the Survey Corps. Don't forget what we've got our sights on. Nothing less than a completed Pokedex. That's right. We'll get it done. Fear in the lead and me as a valiant assistant. Assistant? Come now, Akari. Don't sell yourself short. You're a full-fledged member of the Survey Corps, too. Well, thanks for that, Professor. And I guess I'd better eat my fill and get plenty of energy for another long day tomorrow. Yeah, it is true that, like, Akari does bring up a good point. Like, what if the rift did just vanish and we hadn't found a way to get back over? It's not just us. Ingo gets also stranded here, too. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Oh no, disaster. One moment. Just quickly get this sorted. Who do I want to put this on? So clean our bag up a bit. Before we go out and investigate what might be the end of the world as per usual. Doo-doo. Don't mind me, end of the world, I'm just busy cleaning up. Oops. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Do I want to use this candy? Yeah, let's get our team more organized. Yeah. This part of the game is really good, I have to say. Like, when I first played through this blind, I was like, oh damn, like, it's just like, this, they just threw this here. Some sort of dreadful energy seems to be pouring from this rift in space-time. Now the entire sky has gone red. I have word from the commander. You are to report to his office at once. The way the sky has changed is ominous, very ominous indeed. What's this about, Commander? You did call us here to discuss the quelling of all the nobles, didn't you? That can wait. There is a more pressing concern here that must be addressed. First strike of that strange lightning, the one that drove Cleavor into a frenzy. It struck the night that fear fell from the sky, did it not? It only seems natural to think that the two events might be linked in some way. Who or what are you really, Fear? A Survey Corps member? Indeed, you've done all I have ordered, but that does not answer the question of who you really are. You came from the Rift, as did the Lightning. You're connected to these frenzies, are you not? Did you think to gain our trust by quelling the frenzies you yourself brought about? And having gained our trust, what then? What is it you're really after here? Hold on, Commander. There's nothing to suggest Fear has wronged us. Exactly. And besides, do you really think he's got the sort of fearsome power it takes to make all this happen? Let me ask you in turn. Can you prove beyond a doubt that he is free from guilt? This person, this stranger, appeared out of a rift in space-time. Who here can guarantee he is who he says? Who here can guarantee he is to be trusted? But that's... no one can do that. You're asking us to prove a negative. How is anyone supposed to prove the absence of all doubt? Come on, let's be reasonable. What is Fear supposed to do then? He will be given the chance to investigate this latest disaster, but not as a member of the Galaxy team. He remains a suspect unless he can clear his name. There are those in our village who cannot trust a stranger like you who fell from the sky. Yeah, you included, my guy. You have not trusted me ever since we got to this village. You're constantly going on about this. And so I must ask you to leave. You are no longer welcome in the Galaxy team. Consider yourself banished from this village until you can explain why these calamities keep befalling our good people. No, till you've restored our world to its rightful state and proven your innocence beyond doubt. Is that clear, Shaymin? Yes, sir. How can you act so heartless? Don't you believe in fear? Do not attempt to intervene on his behalf. I will do what I must as commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. But I have not forgotten your deeds, nor the unusual skill you have displayed. That's why I've chosen to let you walk out of here free rather than clap you in chains. Yeah, this section is crazy in a Pokemon game. Like, this is the sort of stuff you expect in a mystery dungeon game, not the mainline series. You're to be expelled from the village. What? Why? Orders are orders. Let's go. And the worst bit is that, like, some of the people are just staring at you quietly. Like, goodness gracious, the moment that this happens, like, they all turn on you again. Like, it's so rough. We can take it from here, ma'am. Understood. However, the decision was mine to accept this stranger as a member of the Survey Corps. It is only right that I should personally escort him from the village to the Fieldlands camp. I will also see him off. As will I, naturally. I will allow it. Then, I'll mark you all down as bound for the Fieldlands camps. Safe travels. But yeah, as you can see here, since we got expelled from the village, all our side quests are totally locked off at this point. I can't believe the boss would do this. You were acting on his own orders when you quelled the frenzied nobles. Quite right. Moreover, even if you did happen to fall from the sky, it hardly gives you the power to turn it red. This is utterly intolerable, and might I add, absurdly unscientific. As a man of science, I must fight such illogical thinking tooth and nail. You must not. You will only cause fear more pain if you are driven out as well for defending him. However, there are others who might offer help. You've been an aid to both the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan. Of course! Perhaps Adaman or Irida might take you in. Though, I'm afraid they've both already returned to their respective settlements. Perhaps you could try to go find Leon first? He's likely to be at the Grand Tree Arena. Don't die alone out there. That's an order. I will ensure that you have all you need to complete the survey the commander has tasked you with. If I might offer you my advice. In this life, you will meet both admiration and abuse from others. However, others choose to view you in it how others view to let me try that again. How others choose to view you is a choice only they can make. You cannot make it for them. All that truly matters is that you hold firm to your own values. What of the dream I first shared with you on Prelude Beach to complete the Pokédex? That dream simply won't come true without you. But yeah, it is quite an interesting take that Silene gives you here. But it sort of makes sense as well, if you think about it. Oh, this was the Cricketot lady. I forgot to give her this. Oh, Cricketot produces that curious sound of theirs by hitting their antenna together. I wonder if Anvin from the Supply Corps could put together an instrument with a similar shape to those antennas. Well, for now, thanks for going out of your way to solve that this tonal enigma. Here, take these. To complete a Pokemon's page in your Pokedex, you need to catch and battle that species over and over, right? Gosh, you're such a hard worker. Totally forgot about that quest. Bit tonal death there, but... Luckily, we can just warp over here. You! What in the world did you do? Look at the size of that rift. If lightning starts pouring from it, all the Pokemon in Hisui could be thrown into a frenzy. The entire clan is in a panic now. I should have known that the only thing that could come from that rift was disaster. I need help. Help? Well, that's not exactly something I can do. It's not that I wouldn't like to help you, but it would put Irida in a difficult position. I truly do wish that I could repay you for quelling Cleavor's frenzy as you did. You must know that. But there's nothing I alone can do for you. Warden Mai might be able to help you, though. She's a caring woman, after all. You'll most likely find Mai at the Worn Bridge. I believe it's a very significant place for her. I'm certain that somewhere in the vastness of Hisui, there is a place for you as well. Also gotta say, the music for this section of the game is so good. I don't know, it's just that slight bit eerie and haunting. And yes, any Pokemon you fight during this section where it is in the, I guess this total red space, I guess we can call it, actually gets its own unique battle theme too, which is really neat. We'll just quickly grab this parcel before we continue forward. Alright. Worn Bridge. It's way over here. But yeah, it's kind of interesting though. It's sort of like a flip with the professor, the ancestor of the professor being the one who's the most wary of you, and it's Silene who's the one who looks like Cyrus, the bad guy in the main games, who seems to actually gain more trust in you. The fact she gives you that advice too. Because if you think about it, it is sort of the truth, isn't it? You could do, like, almost anything to help somebody. Or, like, to get an image of yourself, but there's nothing you can truly do to convince them otherwise of what they think you are. Heck, you could be, like, the nicest person in the world, but, like, if somebody is dead set on disliking you, that's just it. My, what a frightful sky. Such a disturbing sight would be enough to put anyone ill at ease. You don't know what brought this about, do you? Trying to find out. I suppose it was too much to expect that you could already have an answer to all this. I heard from our leader what happened. You can't return to that village of yours, can you? But I'm afraid the Diamond Clan cannot be the ones to save you. The Diamond Clan could end up at war with the Galaxy team if things went badly. I think you would regret that as much as anyone. The Great Wordier took a liking to you. I want to offer you my support, but forgive me, I cannot help you in this. But do not abandon hope. Time solves all things. And besides, you seem to have a talent for making your own way in the world. I have no doubt you will continue to find a path to walk. Yeah, it's really heckin' depressing, isn't it? That all three groups that you've been helping just abandoned you. One of them abandoned you because, you know, the leader just chooses to continue to be suspicious of you, and the other two can't get involved because it could cause a war. So they're just like, well, we'll just get rid of the outside and sweep that under the rug. I wonder why Insanity frequently portrays using classical music. Probably because violins and stuff like that, or discord chords that you can make with classical instruments seem to hit hard. And also, welcome, Goblin. Good to see you. The world is currently in a state of chaos at the moment. The strange events seem to follow you wherever you go, don't they? Found you at last, Fia. I've been looking all over for you, you know. What would I do if I were to lose one of my favorite customers? Don't worry, I've already heard what happened. A good merchant knows well the importance of staying abreast of all the latest news. Hello, Skyrox. Or Skyrox, I believe that's how I pronounce it. We're just playing through the main story of Legends Arceus, as you can see. Seems you're in quite the pinch. No place for you among the Diamond Clan or the Pearl Clan. Say nothing of how poorly the Galaxy team has treated you. But, not to worry. There are still corners of the Hisui region where we can stash you away in secret. I know a spot that will be the perfect hideaway. Leave it all up to me. Here we are. I'd like to also say, this is one of, like, my favorite overworld themes in this game. Is this little hideaway area. I know, it's no palace, but you know the saying about beggars and choosers. Shirking your work to come pester me again? Even beneath a bleeding sky, you never change. Always a pleasure, Mistress Cogita. But I'm afraid I'm not here today to learn more of Hisui's myths and legends. No, Mistress, thank you. Just Cogita. And this is? Why, Fia is the man of the hour. He's the one who quelled the frenzy of all the Pokemon nobles, believe it or not. Ah, the poor wretch you spoke of, lost in time and space. Dear me. Lost one, it seems I'm able to fulfill my duty at long last thanks to you. Duty? Indeed. I am to guide you, lost one. The task of preventing great disaster falls to you. The rift in space-time must be mended, lest time and space themselves be thrown out of balance. Come, you may enter my dear hideaway. There's much to be told. Pretty homey little space, isn't it? The space-time rift is said to be a portal to innumerable other dimensions. In one such realm, far and farther still from ours, dwells almighty Sinnoh. The Diamond Clans? The expanse from antiquity to eternity, the expanse to all sides, above and below. Time traces the path we tread from the here and now into the future, while space yawns all-encompassingly, surrounding us in all directions. Or every directions, I should say. You see, don't you? The two together, time and space, comprise all creation, the universe. How can one claim that either is greater than the other, as those two clans do? They're inseparable. Perhaps the truth is clearer to a wanderer such as you, one who has known other ages. Now, listen, Lost One. Here is what you must do. Hisui holds 3 lakes of great importance. Lake Verity, Lake Valor, and Lake Acuity. At each dwells a Pokemon said to embody one aspect of the mind. Complete the trials each will set you, and bear their gifts to the shrouded ruins. There, you may receive the red chain. With it, perhaps you can bind the world together. Bind the world, you say? You mean it won't close the rift? Kindly spare me your doubts, young man. I know the old words and what they bid us do. How true they are isn't mine to know. And regardless of their truth, I am bound to pass them on. How callous of my ancestors to leave their legends to their children without a thought for the hardship it would cause them. But here we are. You know your duty, and you will do it, won't you? Of course. I've got nothing else to do here. There is nobility in knowing what must be done and seeing to it. Your arc phone is beeping. Oh, it's Goat Dad. You can see the locations of 3 lakes marked on your arc phone. Mistress Kogita's got a lovely workbench here. If you need materials, I'll be glad to help. I'm always happy to do business with you. What about the pastures? Ah, that is a problem, isn't it? What shall we do about that indeed? What was that cry? Have we now a lost Pokemon as well as a lost child? Do see to it, please. How could I refuse you, ma'am? Off we go, Fia. Hello, hello. It's an Abra. Where did you teleport in from, little fella? And it's got a letter addressed to you, Fia. You take a closer look at the letter. To Fia, you may use my Pokemon as a go-between to access the pastures in Jubilife Village. I've also ensured that you'll be able to utilize our base camps without issue. I have every confidence in your ability as an adept Survey Corps member to bring this bizarre situation under control promptly. Sincerely, Silene. Survey Corps Captain, Galaxy Expedition Team. Good tidings from the letter, then. That's right. Now then. So we are to visit 3 lakes. Doesn't sound like an easy task, that's for sure. Sure would be wonderful to have a kind soul who might help us out. Quite the opportunist, aren't you, Volo? Such a consummate guild merchant. Love the sky and colors of this part of the story. Yeah, this part of the story is one of my favorites too. Like the music as well as just like the whole atmosphere and like the actual story. It's really great. Managed to reassure my people for now. The wardens are keeping a close eye on their nobles too. Seems all's quiet for the moment. So, here we are. Still, we'll never get away with openly aiding you. If we were to undermine the commander's direct orders, relations would grow strained. Long story short, we want to help, but without drawing attention, so it'll just be one of us. Me or her, it's up to you, though the answer should be obvious. Obviously, you'll choose me, right? Who gave you that Celestica flute in the first place? That's right, this strapping young man. Yeah, I'll choose you. Thought so. You can count on me. So, then, the leftover leader will... Leftover? I'm not someone's scraps. I will keep watch on the commander. I imagine I'll hear something useful from him. Of course, of course. And the lucky chosen one comes with us to the lakes. We can fill you in on the details as we go. Well, the first task will be to decide which of the Hisui's region's 3 Great Lakes to visit first. Right, we better get a move on. No time to waste. I'll meet you wherever we decide to go. We'll be in hot water if we were seen traveling together. I'm counting on you to handle this, Adaman. Don't cause Fia more trouble. Alrighty. It's off to the lakes, I guess. Yeah, we chose Irida when I played this for the first time blind, so I'm choosing Adaman this time. And since we did organize most of our bag and stuff like that, we should be okay. Look how sad this is. They took away our card. So you don't even get your card on the save screen. But it's such a nice attention to detail as well. So, where are you headed? Oh, apparently there's Turtwig outbreak. Again? Game, stop giving me Turtwig. I really want to do a shiny hunt of the Piplup and Chimchar, not Turtwig. I have 2 shiny Turtwigs. Anyways, I guess we should head to each of the lakes. Let's head to a cutie first since it's the furthest. Ah, interesting. So, like, even the professor's not here. Don't remember. Okay, so... let's see... I should have probably gone to Ice Peak Camp. That would have been faster. Oh yeah, interesting. Now there's a... yeah, so Pearl and Diamond members will replace the ones scattered around. Let's grab this satchel before we head up the mountain. Actually, we should get into a battle so I can show you... see, the music's changed as well. So yeah, the battle theme actually changes for this one section of the game. Which is a shame, because you don't get to hear it again, essentially. Some grit dust, nice. Up we go! Yeah, it is a shame that this is only for this part of the game, because I really do like the music for this section of the game. But I guess that's what YouTube's for, you can go and look up the music again. I don't think there's anything we really need to get here. Here we are, Lake Acuity. You know, I've been told it actually contains seawater as well. Nobody knows why, though. Could be a fluke of geography. Or perhaps it's connected to a Pokemon somehow. Lake Acuity is protected by the Pokemon Yuxi. When Yuxi took flight, the knowledge to solve problems was born into people's minds. That's what the stories say, anyway. Your phone is beeping. Got a message from... oh. Well, that's convenient. Imagine if our phones could do that in real life. A tool that can make caves simply appear from nowhere is quite a handy one to have. Let's go, Fia. I imagine there may be Pokemon in there, protecting the lake's guardian. Take care. I'm right as well. I think I know exactly what Pokemon is waiting for us in there. Though this is the funny part. I didn't realize you can catch the Pokemon in here, but you can. Now, let's see what's waiting for us. A menacing Pokemon stands before you. I know you don't need me to tell you this, Fia. I've still got to say it. Be careful around this thing. But yeah, they just casually give you an alpha mon. And you can catch this mon. That's something I didn't know you could do. Alright, let's see if we can catch it. We could easily take it out, but I'm not going to. Well, I'm going to try not to. I mean, it is a Zorok. It's not the most tanky thing out there. Plus, I did make the mistake of KOing these guys in my main file. So I can't remember if I actually have the alpha ones for this, because I was trying to make an alpha dex for Hisui. Yeah, there's some amazing battle themes, and you only get to hear it once in this one specific battle. Well, this particular music is every kind of wild battle, thankfully. Alright. Throw the ball again. There we go. Well, we already have Zorok, just in general. It's nice to have the alpha form. Not this specific song. Really? I thought it was just any wild Pokemon during this section of the game. Knew you could do it, Fia. You feel a mysterious presence. Talking specifically about the themes you can only get to hear once. Ah, okay. Oh, I might know. Maybe question mark. We'll see though. That Pokemon. Is it Yuxi? The one Volo was talking about? Come. I will test your knowledge. Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. How many are their eyes? Tell me each, one by one, yet all at once. Answer me. Can you repeat that? Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. So... Combi has 6 eyes, right? Zubat has none. Unknown is 1, so that's 7. Magneton has 3. It's 10, and Dusclops has 1. So... that's 11, right? 6, 7, 10... yeah, 11, right? Ready to answer. Enter your answers together as a series of numbers. So it was like 6. Zubat was 0. Unknown was 1. Magneton was 3. Dusclops 1, right? Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. There are a few, though. You obtained Yuxi's Claw. Proof that you have completed the trial set by Yuxi, the being of knowledge that lives in Lake Acuity. This item is needed to forge the red chain. Two more to go. Man, this cave is a lot bigger than it looked like on the outside. Alright. We're back. Looks like that worked out well for you. Gotta admit, you sure know plenty about Hisui, Volo. That's right. You could say it's because I'm a merchant, but mostly I'm just naturally filled with curiosity. I want to know exactly what happened in the past that led us to this particular present. Or, more accurately, I suppose, I want to know where I came from and where I'm headed. I want to know my path, so to speak. I think we'd all like some answers on that, Don't probably know how we came to worship Almighty Sinnoh in the first place. I've even got some questions about its true nature. Greatly matters to ponder for sure. We have an important task before us. You want to return to Miss Kogita's home? Let's go back. Perfect. I'd like to see what she thinks of our progress. But yeah, there's a big mystery around Mistress Kogita, to say the very least. I mean, you can pick up the old poems and it gives you a slight, like, knowledge about her, but, like, there's still a lot that's really left up in the air about her true origins and whatnot. Ah, Yuxi's claw. So the legends told it true. Then the red chain must be real as well. I guess, but this all makes no sense to me. These Pokemon represent our minds, and they'll give us this thing, and they'll let us bind the world and solve all this mess? But how? Why? Your doubt suggests a keen intellect. I see you're not your clan's leader for nothing. Without the mind, were the rift to widen and the very world to end, would we even know it? One might even say the world, time, space, all creation, exists only because our minds are there to perceive it. Perhaps the red chain's purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is. I get it even less now. God damn it, that didn't clear up anything at all. Such are myths, my child, teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible ways. They urge us to think more for ourselves, on the nature of Almighty Sinnoh, and on the nature of the world in which we dwell. You're absolutely right. Myths and legends are such fascinating things to study. In any case, all we have to do is complete 2 more trials and we'll get the red chain. How nonchalant you sound. How confident of successes to which you contribute nothing. You tag along only for the chance to gawk at more ancient ruins. Is it antique? He said. I mean, it is sort of true. Volo's just tagging along with us for now. He's like, look, I'm not going to miss out this opportunity of a lifetime. The interesting was... Oh, I was wondering what that symbol was next to the names. It's because it's the weather condition. But yeah, he just stands there and he's like, oh, I'm gonna check out some lakes. Alrighty. Oh, there's a bag there too, so go get that bag on the way up. Oh, and also I should probably get this quest done. I was supposed to talk to this lady ages ago. So you found a cure for my Psyduck? Let's give it a shot. Wow, the Psyduck look all better already. What a relief. Thanks for finding this medicine for us. You know, I was a little nervous about the Galaxy team before, but if you're the sort of folk that are kind enough to help total strangers, I guess I have no reason to worry. Ah ha ha! Oh boy, didn't that age poorly? And what did you call that stuff again? Secret medicine? Gosh, the Galaxy team must be very talented. Maybe I'll visit you all in Jubilife sometime. Wow, the Galaxy team's really nice to strangers. Yeah, as I'm, like, currently exiled. What's with Pokemon games and exiling people? Don't they know that doesn't work constantly? Yup. Oh, I just realized, like, I don't know if it's... Yeah, it looks like the water effects are also affecting Basculegion's effects on the water. It's kind of... It actually looks really cool. I don't know if that's intentional or not. But it makes, like, his flames go like this bright green. That's That's really cool. Yoink. Do you know about Lake Valor? It's said to have been formed by a volcanic eruption, much like Lake Verity. Though there are also other theories to say that it was carved out in the midst of a Pokemon battle. This lake is protected by the Pokemon Azelf. And Azelf took flight. The will to do what needs doing was born into people's hearts. Well, that is what legend would have us believe. Well, I mean, Azelf's not doing a great job. There's clearly a lot of people procrastinating at times. Oh, cave appears just where there was none. Sift just for fear. In we go, Fear. I imagine strong Pokemon could wait inside protecting the Pokemon, but like, take care. Yeah, I don't think I healed last time, did I? Oh no, when we went back to Kogita, I guess it automatically healed our party. Nice. Let's see what we're up against. A menacing Pokemon waits before you. Funnily enough, I'm pretty sure when I first played this game, this was the first time I'd seen Overquill. So I was like, what is that? Like, I was shocked. I was like, what is that thing? I've never seen it before. Watch it, Fear. I've heard about this one from my grandfather. Those quills, they're venomous. Let's see. Just best to keep Zach on the party. Ishimi. I think this was one of the ones I was really bummed to have accidentally killed in my other playthrough. Because, finding another Alpha Overquill was a pain. It's got Double Edge, which is a little worrying. Because it's going to KO itself if we're not careful. I do want to capture it if possible. If I can't, then it's just an oh well sort of thing. Alright, nice. That's my fear. Heck yeah. Feel a mysterious presence. Show me unyielding will. Strike me, if you can. Did those bombs just appear out of nowhere? I guess you're meant to throw them at Azelf. You hear a voice inside your head. Will you abandon this folly? You think I'm done? Don't give up. Keep trying to hit Azelf with the bombs. It seems you had best give up. Will you continue regardless? Keep trying till the very end to hit Azelf with the bombs. Quit taunting me! I can do this, you know! Give up. You struggle in vain. Will you yet press on? Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. You obtained Azelf's Fang. Implying that they have fangs? Interesting. Proof that you've completed the trial set by Azelf, the being of willpower that lives in Lake Valor. This item is needed to forge the red chain. Just one more to go. Also, yeah, the Inside the Lakes theme is quite interesting too. It's very mythical sounding with the wind chime effect. I assume all went well for you. Still, I must wonder, why don't they just give us the red chain? Why all this running about? I guess I can think of two reasons: to keep the chain safe and to test us. Perhaps you are right. Who knows what would happen if it fell into the wrong hands, after all? Geez, I can't imagine what would happen if that were to happen. This feels like something I may have done already before. Though, having said that, isn't the red chain for mending the world? What use would some villain have for it? Who can say for sure? Maybe the red chain has some other use besides mending the world. You could well be right. I guess we have no way of knowing until we get the red chain for ourselves. So, shall we return to Mistress Kogita's home? Yep, got nothing else to do here. Wonderful. Then we can see if Miss Kogita has any more insight to share with us. I would love to just keep going around and listening to the battle themes and stuff like that for this section of the game. But the truth is that I've caught all the Pokemon that we need so far. So, that's Azelf's Fang. I sense a warmth to it. The Pokemon of the lake are strange. They seem to play on your mind somehow. Indeed. Yet we may want to add just a dash more speed. Things in Jubilee Village are tense. What makes you say so? It seems a Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of the rift. One of those Jijinko guild merchants informed me that Commander Kamado has raised a force, not to survey the Pokemon, but to subdue it, should the needs arise. One of those Jijinko guild merchants? You make it sound as if you're not one of them. Now, if a Pokemon truly were to appear from beyond the rift, what would become of everyone, I wonder? That settles it, Via. There's no time to lose. We've got one material left to find for that red chain. Let's go get it. And that's the spirit. I'll come watch this historic moment unfold too. Watch? Is that all you really do? Remember, once you've sought the third lake and found what's needed for the red chain, make for the shrouded ruins. Oh, dang it. I just realized we should have done Azelf last if that was the case. The shrouded ruins are over in the Crimson Mirelands. Oopsie doopsie. Oh well. I wanted to do Mesprit last. It feels fitting to do Mesprit last. Considering most of the time if you're playing any of the mainline games, Mesprit is like what? Probably the one that you get last due to the fact that it's a roamer. Oops, I double saved there. There's not really any way to get there fast. Just gotta fly. Actually, a lot of minerals up here. Let me quickly grab these. Could use with some more iron chunks. I'm kind of lacking in that particular department. Something very odd about this flower. Can't put my finger on it. Well, might as well catch it. We're not going to be collecting all the unknown. We only needed to get one. They say this lake actually used to be a volcano. Then it erupted, leaving a huge crater that filled with water. And so, Lake Verity was born. It is protected by a Pokemon called Mesprit. It was when Mesprit took flight that people first learned the joys and sorrows of living. Or, that's how the old tales go anyway. Unfortunately, the dialogue here is a little lacking, but it kind of makes sense because you can choose any of the three in order. And another cave appears. You know, I was too busy being amazed to mention this before, but the professor was right. That arc phone of yours is incredible. Let's do this, Via. Mistress Kogita seemed quite intent that you would have to prove yourselves to all three of the Pokemon that guard these lakes. This challenge was never for the faint of heart. Well, and also, I have a phone that opens up the door to each of the caves, so... There's something about this place I can't quite put into words. Ha, we didn't even need to evolve that Sliggoo earlier. Oh well. Trounce that thing, Fia. Prove to the Pokemon of the lake how strong you are. I don't think we have the best lead for this. I guess we'll just try Infernape. Try Drain Punch. Oh, wow. I mean, I'm not... Oh, it was a crit. No wonder. I was like, why did that do so much damage? That's gonna kill us, though. I don't mind not catching this one because finding... There's, like, literally an Alpha Gudra up on the mountain, so... It's no big concern if this, fails to catch or anything like that. Go in, said ball. There we go. Good levels. Everyone's pretty solid levels by the looks of it. Infernape's a little bit lagging behind, but it should be okay. That's the way, Fia. I can tell by watching that you and the Pokemon you've caught in those little balls truly understand one another. Now, let's see about the Pokemon of the lake. You feel a mysterious presence. Complete Mesprit's trial. Your emotions. Share them with me. They're yours. So, it speaks from its mind straight to yours. Makes sense for a Pokemon that embodies an aspect of the mind, I guess. When you fell to this land, what stirred in your heart? I guess bewilderment. How did it feel to bond with Pokemon and work together? Exciting. What did you feel when you mingled with Hisui's clans? It's a wide world. What did you feel when cast out of the Galaxy team? Felt bitter. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. You obtained Mesprit's plume, proof that you have completed the trials set by Mesprit, the being of emotion that lives in Lake Verity. This item is needed to forge the red chain. Can't even imagine what that must felt like, having a Pokemon talk to you without words. Well, the world's full of mysteries, I guess. I can hardly even be surprised at things like these after seeing the sky itself so warped. That was a third trial, which means... That's it, Fia. You've done it. Alrighty. We have all three of the things that we need. It seems we've finished the 3 lake trials. If I remember correctly, we were told to then head for the Shrouded Ruins. I don't know what could await us there. I'm always excited to explore some ancient ruins. Let us be on our way. Okay, thank goodness it sends us straight here without having too much of the hassle. I was a little concerned about that, but it looks like it's all good. Oh, they just took us straight here too. Shrouded Ruins. Mist is so very good at obscuring things. It's long been said to blur boundaries. If we're to somehow bring together the world of humans, the world of Pokemon, and the world of myth, maybe we need a setting such as this. That being said, what are we meant to do now? Seems I've made it in time. Showing up only when the time's right, huh? Age comes wisdom, I guess. I had the aid of a rather remarkable Pokemon, if you really wish to know. Right, but how do we make this red chain? I just realized when she mentions about a remarkable Pokemon, I think when I first played this game, I was like, oh, I guess she had Abra help her. But I don't think that's the case. I actually think she's referring to Enamorus at this point. I would hardly know. We speak of a divine instrument, one said to be capable of binding the very world. Do you really imagine it can be forged by mortal hands? Then what are we doing here? We don't have any more time to waste. Ah, the Pokemon of the lakes. You received the red chain. Well, that's convenient. So, it was true. The pact our people have passed down for all these generations has been kept. At last, I can set this burden aside. You've succeeded once again, Fia. Yet, things do not seem to be going so well for the rest of the world. What's that supposed to mean? I've had some news from my fellow merchants in the Jijinko Guild. It seems that the commander is going to forego waiting for our investigation to finish. He plans to climb Mount Coronet himself. Couldn't you have just waited like 2 more days? Seriously? I can't believe he saw something and was like, I'm gonna go kill it, and immediately like pulls out a shotgun and runs up the mountain. Like, come on! There's only so much time we could do to investigate. I mean, I don't even know how much time has passed since we started getting exiled. Maybe a day or 2? Like, seriously. Couldn't even do the 3-day limit. What is he thinking? Even if he makes it up there, what can he do against a giant rift in space-time? Well, he doesn't yet know that Althea has managed to get the red chain now, does he? That's right. We've got to let him know that it will be all right now that we have the red chain. Even the commander should see reason then and call off this foolhardy plan of his. Right. I guess it's back to Jubilife for a brief moment. Mia? No time to lose. I've got something to do. Welcome back. It's been grim here. We in the Survey Corps hardly even speak to one another lately. How long have I been gone for? But with you back, maybe Captain Silene's appetite for potato mochi will return. Anyway, wait here a minute, will you? I'll go and let the captain know you're back. Oh, my dear Fia. The professor's been awfully worried about you, Fia. Of course I was worried. I don't think I could hold a candle to the distress you showed, Akari. That's blowing it out of proportion. Guys, you can both be worried for me. It's not a limited amount of worrying. I don't think it's appropriate for an adult to make things up just to hide their embarrassment. But where's the captain? Wasn't she coming along with you, Professor? She's buried under a mound of work, I'm afraid. We're to join her in the Survey Corps office. It seems her hands are more than full now that Commander Komedo's gone. He's not here? Well, he set out for Mount Coronet with the security corps in tow. He's determined to handle this whole space-time rift business himself, including dealing with the Pokemon that's been spotted on the other side. That's why I was filling in for the regular guards, with Pikachu at the ready. Well, we aren't getting anywhere out here. Let's head inside and report to the captain. So, you managed not to die, just as I ordered. Well done. I owe it to Adaman. No doubt your own past deeds earned you any help you may have received. Before moving forward, I must ask. I assume that you are here again because you've managed to learn something of use. I don't know if I've said this before, I love your voice. Oh, aw, thanks. I tried my best to try and mimic the characters. It'd be a bit boring if I just talked my regular voice over and over again for every character. So, yeah. I got this chain. It's pretty cool. I got it from 3 Lakes. Did some trials. Go on. Did some trials. Had a therapy session with Mesprit. We threw bombs at Azelf. And Yuxi gave me math problems. You know. The usual. A legendary tool set to bind the very world. Commander Komedo is no longer here in Jubilife Village. The security corps has been scouting the area near the space-time rift. They reported sightings of something on the other side of it. I realize this is it is a bit of a creepy thought if you think about it. Like, there's a giant hole in the sky, and then somebody looked at it one day and there's something staring back. That's like the equivalent of looking into, like, the void and seeing 2 pairs of eyes staring at you. Like, that, it's understandable that you'd be frightened, but, like, going to fight whatever's on the other side of the void, I think they should be more focused on trying to close the void rather than fight whatever's on the other side of it. Maybe that's why aliens don't ever show up on Earth, because they're like, they know that if they were to show up on Earth, there would be a majority of people that would throw hands with aliens so fast. Let's just be real. Something that resembled a Pokemon. The commander made the decision to take the security corps to the mountain, so as to prepare to fend off any possible threat. They were to make for the temple at the peak. However strong the commander himself may be, he should have gotten Fia to help. As the captain of the Survey Corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. Fia, take that red chain to Mount Coronet, make your way to the peak and put an end to all this. You are officially reinstated at your former rank. Are you certain you can do that with the commander away, Captain? If he didn't wish if he didn't wish to decide things in his place, then he should not have left me in charge here. Look at me. Look at me in the eyes. I am the boss here. I am the one who runs this place now. Then I'll go as well. We're all in this together. We're members of the Survey Corps. Naturally. No one suggested you should not. Can I help you? Gruff. Something the matter, Lucario? I'm Rai. And you are? Fia. Currently, reinstated outcast, I guess. Okay, you're Fia. Nice to meet you. Gruff. What is it, Lucario? It seems Lucario sensed your strong aura, too. If you're willing to battle us, could you come to the training grounds? I mean, I guess I could go do that right now. I don't know what level the Lucario is, but, you know, give it a go. I won't say no to extra EXP. Yeah, Ingo is just chilling here at the battlegrounds. Like, can you imagine just from his perspective, everyone's like, we're gonna cast that outsider because they came from the rift and they're clearly like the reason this is all happening, and he's just standing there like, best not draw any attention. I take it you're ready for our battle? Ready. Now then, let's forego the small talk and proceed right to battle. That's our style. What level are you, Lucario? Oh, I guess we get to listen to the cool music too as we do this fight instead of the usual one. He is 62. Doesn't matter, because I am gritted up. Yeah, nice. I think our team is a good level at the moment. 60 is not bad. No, he's like, oh man, I got one-shotted. That's not fair. I didn't get to do anything. That was a wonderful battle. Seems we need to redo our training, Lucario. Thank you for the experience. I can tell you've met many Pokemon, and that helped you make you stronger. I think we'll test our skills in other places from now on. Let's meet again. Got a Grit Rock. Can I use the Grit Rock at this point? No, we're still kind of not gritted up enough. Whoa, adamant jump scare. There you are, Fia. Irida's already headed to Mount Coronet. How's things looking here? The commander is already at Mount Coronet. It's already started up the mountain. He must be more reckless than that dignified manner of his lets on. Not that I blame anyone for wanting to avoid wasting time. Well, alright then. Guess I'm going after him. Let me go first, Fia. If you were to show up with no warning, there'd probably be a fight. Time's a-wasting. See you there. Who is the reckless one? hey, you got run out of the village, right? But you still tried to find a way to help us all? That's right. Fia worked hard to get that red chain to help us. Too right, and a fine job he did too. Survey Corps is always hard at work for the sake of everyone here in the village, as well as for the sake of our relations with Pokemon. Thanks. Here, take this. Aw, it's a max revive. Thank you so much. Your orders are 3. 1. Make for the summit camp, and, from there, Temple of Sinnoh. 2. Use the red chain to resolve this mess. And 3. Return here, alive. It's a sort of a little bit slightly heartwarming knowing that she's always like, you are to return here alive. I know it's like, it sounds very like, but you know, it's just her way of like, caring. I've heard the latest. So you've been accepted back into the Galaxy team, have you? I suppose congratulations are in order. Here, some max potions for me to celebrate. It looks like the big moment is upon us at last. No doubt it'll be fine. After all, you worked so hard to earn the red chain. Both Adaman and Irida have headed to the peak as well. My good friend Fia, I wish you great fortune in the battles to come. I would truly regret losing one of our most beloved and loyal customers. It seems Kamado intends to use the summit camp as a base of operations for this undertaking. As for me, I think I'll set up shop closer to the temple itself. I don't want to miss anything. Things certainly have gotten out of hand. Well, if anything goes wrong, the great Melly will be here. Or moral support, at least. Thanks, Melly. I did notice he was standing there just waiting over in the distance, but yeah. He knows when to suck up his pride. Right, let's see what we can do. I don't know if I have many healing items on hand. Let's see. Guess we'll just use the grit there. We don't need these. Definitely keep the max revives, because we're about to go into some fights, which can be a bit rough. So it's probably best that we have some stuff on hand. Can I use these grip pebbles at least? Yes, I can. So use a couple of these for everyone. We'll go speed. Because this is something I forgot to do when I did my playthrough of this game way back in the day. And it made the last fights in the game rough, to say the least. It feels also kind of strange, because I think last time I came up here, I came here with a team of 6, but I don't actually have technically a team of 6 right now. I've got this Basculin, but he's just chilling in the back. Anyways, let's head on forward, I guess. There's an Elekid up here. I believe we've bought all these. Oh, come on. How'd you see the world's ending? We're a bit busy here. Yeesh. This is the stone portal. I've been told not to let anyone pass. But really, I'm not sure what the point is any longer. I think you could go ask for me. Hey AJ, welcome back. Oh, still alive and kicking. Sorry about having to shutter the wallflower. I'd much rather be there now, serving up some freshly grilled potato mochi. But that taskmaster Kamado's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. Always finds a way to put even these old bones to work. While I'm handling that, I suppose I'll handle you as well. Time we got rid of you once and for all. Are you serious? You gonna throw hands with me? I'll make myself plain. As Kamado's right hand, I'm charged with executing all the gritty deeds Kamado can't or won't do himself. I gave him my word I'd get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. Was pulled away from Stick Fight, so much chaotic fun. I have seen gameplay of Stick Fight. It looks like it is. It definitely looks like a game you'd like play with a bunch of friends on a Friday night. Just crazy, chaotic fun. And besides, it's not just Kamado who longs to live in a new home free of fear or strife. His dream is mine now too. You've seen my smoke bombs before, right? Well, this is how you're meant to use them. When I heard you managed to quell those nobles one after another, oh, did it make my blood run hot, my heart pound. At last, at last. One final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques that have been left to molder all these long years. The Galaxy team's Benny challenged you to a battle. Alright, what level is he? Okay, under 60. I do remember when I fought him the first time because, obviously, had no idea. This was rough, to say the least. So hopefully we're in a bit of a better state. Oh my goodness, I also noticed how dark it is on OBS. Guys, I hope you can see this battle. It's in the middle of a cave, I guess. Ow, that was a crit? Seriously? Oh, you... It's so cheap. I'll teach you. Let's go, Leafeon. Gardevoir, huh? Will be flat damage because of the boosts. Oh boy, I think Leafeon's about to go down. Unfortunate. Unfortunate timing of the stat buffs disappearing. Luckily, we have Poison Jab. Specifically got Poison Jab to get rid of fairies against Zac. I think this is it. There we go. Solid victory. It seems my ninja techniques will soon be consigned to history. Ooh, good level ups, 3 of them. Very good, young one. Very good indeed. It's only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat. And to be honest, I don't hate you. Might actually like you, after a fashion. At least for the skill you show in battle. But listen well, Fia. Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Kamado and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by maddened Pokemon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That's why Kamado came here to Hisui to try and build a new home where people could live free from fear. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. If, hypothetical as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear from within that space-time rift, Kamado might lose hold of his reason. Save Kamado from himself, by force, if he must. Do that, and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can handle. Alrighty. Oh wait, he healed all our Pokemon. Okay. What do we want to lead with? I assume it's what we're going to have to deal with is Dialga, so we might as well... I think Wisp is our best option for now. Oh yeah, this music sounds funky. Alright. I guess you guys can now see because we're out of the dark cave that literally you can't see anything. Good luck here. This will certainly be a fight. Well, this is it. We brought everything you need. A couple more Ultra Balls wouldn't be too bad. Good luck. Can't believe we can buy max revives in this game. Some full restores wouldn't hurt as well. You've brought the red chain? Fia, you're the only one who can stop whatever is unfolding atop the mountain. A Pokemon that apparently has been sighted through the rift. I think it might be Almighty Sinnoh. But Commander Kamado has stopped us from heading towards the temple. Almighty Sinnoh seems to be nearly here. Still, the commander obstructs us. A Pokemon threatening to descend on the peak any moment now. I think maybe Almighty Sinnoh. All this has to be stopped, and you're the only one who can do it. Alright, time to throw hands with you. You can see Zizu's there too. That makes sense, she's one of the stronger ones. You again. Heard that this red chain of yours will bind the world. Assume that to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. A welcome idea, but can I truly put my faith in such tales? I know it's hard for you, just trust me, please. Like, once in your life. What? Do you think even the red chain is some trick on Fia's part? He worked mightily to get that thing. I should know, I was with him the whole time. I saw him rise to the trial set by the 3 Pokemons of the lake. If he somehow concocted all of that on his own, then what hope do we even have anyway? Perhaps you are right. But if I were to simply place my faith in this boy, that faith were to be betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people? Then work together with us. Should something go wrong, I'll take complete responsibility. Fine. Enough. Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever of us is stronger will prevail. Face me with your Pokemon, Fia. Today, we battle in earnest. The Galaxy Team's Kamado challenged you to a battle. Ooh, this is not a good lead. break his shins. This is a very bad lead. Error. I get you. Seriously? Oh, really? He gets to attack twice? No, I want my glitchy boy to do stuff. We never get to use him in fights. Come on. I want you still to survive, though. Though it is kind of interesting, if you look at Kameda's armor, it actually looks a lot like the armor from the, what is it, the Gala region, I believe it is? If you remember the Elite Four from that game. And how one of the Elite Four members was also wearing a similar armor. Oh! Yikes. I forgot that Snorlax can learn high horsepower. Somehow. Oh, ooh, far out. That's scary. Do we have anything to deal with this? Snorlax is crazy. Yeah, Snorlax, despite how many games, like, he always seems to have something. He's always keeps relevant. Maybe not in the competitive scene, but in, like, in terms of just, like, general play. Whenever you see a Snorlax, you're just like, oh boy. Like, that boy's thick. And he hits hard. Sure, he's slow, but, like, he definitely makes up in just sheer attack power. Oh no, Draining Kiss, that kind of throws it off balance. When I saw its alpha, yeah, its alpha is in such an awkward location. It's like right near the edge of the bay, so if you need to like get into that other area, you have to go through it. Especially if you don't have like Basculegion or anything like that. No! Live! We can easily kill this thing! Are you serious? No! Oh, never mind. That's what you get. That's what you get. How dare you kill my Leafeon. Any Pokemon that threatens our lives here must be eliminated. Basculegion getting the XP like, I'm helping, despite he's doing nothing. I keep calling it Basculegion, it's Basculin, it's not even involved. Didn't even have to endure it. Yeah, I know. I mean, he went for Double Edge. I still can't believe he did that. I should have used the Strong Attack. I should have gone for Strong Attack just for the safety of it. Oh well. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. Fear. The fates have decided. I concede. And I apologize sincerely for doubting you. Commander. I know I have no right to ask it of you any longer, but please use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition Team. No. For the sake of the Celestica people and all the Pokemon living in Hisui. Don't you worry, Commander. We got the red chain. We know what we're doing. Not sure how I'm going to put this on Almighty Sinnoh, but I'm also glad the game is at least nice enough to, like, restore our health after each battle. Because this is a bit of a gauntlet if you think about it. Yeah, you exiled us. The commander's headed to the temple, but I fear the situation's already beyond our control. Didn't even let you go home and get your stuff. Yeah. Unfortunately, we kind of can't go back right now. We're in a bit of a kind of dangerous situation. We got things to do. Just leave. The moment has come. I wonder just what is happening on the other side of the space-time rift. You can do this, Sphere. I believe in you. It's time to use the red chain. Let's see what it can do. Hold on a sec. My head. Something's talking inside my head. You hold the red chain. Try to catch me then, human. Hadaman? What are you saying? What do you mean, catch you? Almighty Sinnoh. I just think Almighty Sinnoh just spoke to me. It's telling me you hold the red chain. Try to catch me then, human, for the fight to come. Take these. Oh, thanks, dude. Good luck. You got this, though. Yeah, this fight isn't the one I'm worried about. It's the one after it. Dang, they even supply balls. I mean, yeah, there's probably one person who accidentally put their Pokeballs away. I believe you need to catch the legendaries. Like, there's no options. Oh god, my Uggboots don't have the traction. Hiya! It's the circles from Pokemon Ranger, yeah. God, it'd be... I wonder if they'll ever go back to those games. Punch the dragon in the throat. Oh, nope, that was the wrong move. Oh god. Ow! That was the agile style one? Man, the original Pokemon Ranger, I never actually finished that game. I got completely wrecked by that Steelix. Oh, just in the red, perfect. Oh, the para, let's go! Is our boy Era gonna clutch this? Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, you don't have a touchscreen nowadays. There we go. Another one to the mark. Let's go, my boy Era. That lucky para. How goes the legendaries? Hey, Diet Fago. As you can see, we caught Dialga, but it's actually Palkia that we need for my living Dex over in Home. Switch has a touchscreen? I believe it does, but like, I don't know how well it functions as a touchscreen. Sometimes it works well, and sometimes it doesn't do anything, depending on the game. He caught it! Yes, I've caught God. The red chain is shattered. We owe the Pokemon of the Lakes our thanks for getting us this far. Oh, well done, Fear, my boy. Masterfully handled. You somehow managed to catch God in a Pokeball. I was watching the whole time as you battled. caught your way to a simply stunning victory. Truly are the pride of the Survey Corps. Looks like I taught him well. Wait, it's happening again. I can hear Almighty Sin. No, it's called Dialga. Mighty Dialga's speaking to me in my mind. Space-time is torn. Awful power spills forth. The frenzied one comes to fight. Now, human, fight it with me. You're telling me there's another one? But the red chain smashed to bits. No way even Fear could tackle another Pokemon as strong as that last one now. You didn't tell me God had a brother? Tactical retreat time! Let's see. Yeah, no main Pokemon uses on Switch. Yeah, the touchscreen. All of you. We must vacate this. Gah! Forget the fancy talk. Book it! Come on! We gotta make it to the summit camp while we still can. We need to leave before this other almighty sinner decides it wants to fight us. But, Commander, we can't just leave it here. You dunce! You won't be any use to anyone if you dice up here on this mountain. What are you waiting for? I'm telling you, we've got to get gone. Now you're speaking my language. Finally someone who doesn't talk fancy around here, I swear. Such dreadful power. It's certainly beyond our current capabilities to survey such a creature. I'm amazed you even managed to stay on your feet before it, Fear. You know, you fight a god every once in a while in certain video games. Did you notice the energy pouring out of that rift? It seems likely that a buildup of the same energy is what caused that strange lightning that threw the noble Pokemon into their frenzied states. I can't believe there really were two almighty Sinnoh after all. Guess that means neither of our clans was really wrong, huh? I must apologize from the bottom of my heart to the both of you as fellow leaders. You saw the truth that I could not. You never abandoned your trust in Fear. And to you, Fear, I act on ill-considered presumptions and drove you from the Galaxy Expedition Team, forcing you to face great hardship alone. And despite all that, you still strove to save all of Hisui. Well, I mean, if I don't save this place, what happens to the future? You know, time shenanigans don't really end well if I just leave things be. Well, it's not like we could just sit back and ignore the space-time rift. And we understood, Commander, that you had reasons to act as you did. Commander, might I suggest we return to the matter at hand? We left things at quite a state up at the temple. That's the stuff, Mr. Professor. Rather face what's in front of us than dwell on the past, huh? Just what I expected from a real scientist. Dependable attitude indeed. Yes, let us move on. I don't need to speak any further about my rash actions. Not to mention my loss of composure. It seems that having Fear about has been a good influence on all. Yeah, thank goodness you were here, huh? We'd had no chance getting through this disaster without you. But we're still not through it. How is he to keep fighting? The red chain has shattered. Relax. Got a plan, thanks to what my Dialga told me. Dialga? The Pokemon that spoke to you? Yeah, along with its name, it also told me what we need. We're best buds now. Stone of Creation's beginning. Chain of Red. The vessel of humankind's invention. Unite these three and calm the chaos now pervading space. And finally, Mighty Dialga says it wants to go with us back to the temple. Well, the red chain we have, at least. Pieces, anyway. I did collect them. And the vessel of humankind's invention. I dare say that might refer to a Pokeball. That's gotta be it. But what about that Stone of Creation's beginning part? Leon might have some idea. He's knowledgeable about stones and minerals. He even goes digging for ore sometimes. Is that so? Then Warden Leon will be a fine resource to consult. And what are your thoughts, Professor Lovington? Do you have any idea what this stone could be? Do I look like a geologist to you? Oh, upon my word, perhaps I do. Theo, my boy, could you lend me those plates you received from Wordier and the others? The ones that Volo said had messages engraved upon them. Yeah, sure. Casually been keeping these in the satchel. Definitely is not weighing me down in any capacity. Aha, just as I remembered. Here, on the back of the Earth plate. It says, when the universe was created, its shards became this plate. I think this may be a hint to what we need. How do you mean? Don't you see? Must search for stone, or rather ore, I suppose. It shares the same material properties as these plates. In fact, I believe that young Leon might know just where to find such a thing, as he said he'd been investigating it at Orlo's urging. Now that you mention it, that Volo fella's come around the diamond settlement asking about those plates before too. This seems like a lead worth following. Volo seems to be involved in a lot of things. That's definitely not suspicious. Or at least weird. It's decided then. Thus begins our search for the Stone of Creation's beginning. Although the name is rather a mouthful, wouldn't you say? I propose we call it Origin Ore. Irida, may we ask for your clan's aid once more? Of course. I'll call Leon to the summit camp at once. A few moments later. I waited as long as anyone could reasonably expect, but my invitation just never came. So I decided to honor you all with an unsolicited visit. Be glad and rejoice. Now, Adamant, I see all these other louts have their little tasks to be getting on with. What of the great Melly? Where's my role in all this? I'm your leader, Melly. Show a shred of respect, would you? Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and give me a job, great leader Adamant, and make it a good one. You want a job? Fine. Your job is to support the others. All the other wardens are busy looking after their nobles and keeping the people of our clans from panicking. Take a hint. Oh, Adamant. Oh, you silly, foolish boy. Don't you understand anything? Everyone has work that they are suited to and work they are not. Before I forget, it seems you weren't entirely useless after all, Galaxy Team Grunt. Well done, you. Thanks, dude. Take this as a reward for your adorable effort. Just my way of encouraging the little people. And you're all so little compared to me. I've brought Leon. Yeesh, that ugly hat suits you as poorly as this important role does. I don't like this at all. I should be the one consulted for my wisdom. Sui's ores and stones are her precious resource. Since I was the first to realize that fact, it's very natural that I should be the first consulted. If you have a problem with it, perhaps you'd like to take it up with Cleavor in battle? With that bumbling ball of yours? Excuse me? That bumbling ball is more than capable of zapping both you and that ugly bug of yours all the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall we prove it to you now? Girls, stop fighting. Melly, give it a rest and play nice with the Pearl Clan folks for once, would you? Bigger things are at stake here. But Adamant, everyone back home is all worked up about the fact you were spoken to by Almighty Sinnoh, or Mighty Dialga, or whatever. This is the Diamond Clan's day. Be proud. Warden Leon, if you would. Certainly. Then, let us set out at once. We make for the Primeval... Is it Primeval? Primeval Grotto. Because it says Prime and Val, so Primeval doesn't sound right. Primeval sounds, I think that might be what it is. No worries, I don't know where that grotto is, but I guess we'll be heading to it. Also, I guess we could change our party up a little bit now. Because I guess we don't need Basculegion on the party anymore. We could take Dialga instead. What about that as a final party? I think it's a pretty solid one. Though we don't have much grit to work with. We could actually get some grit right now, can't we? Just give me a sec. See if we can help out our boy Dialga real quick. We could probably get release a bunch of the duplicate mons here. Just gotta be careful I don't accidentally get rid of the mons that we need. I think that should do, right? Right, there we go. That's what we'd like to see. Looks like Dialga's already got some stats on him. Doo-doo-doo. Let's boost up Era's defense a bit. Guess we'll do this too. Then, speed. Might as well get as much speed as possible, right? And then one attack. Alright. I would say that's a good successful amount. We'll save the rest of the grit for later. Right. Oh, there's a quest here. Oh, I know what that quest is. It's the Sphere quest. I guess we'll have to do that at some point. If I remember rightly, I think I did the Sphere quest, like, during this point in the game as well. I think that's when it shows up, so... And then, I guess for a fun fact, when I went down to chase after the Sphere, we ran into a shiny Magikarp, I believe. At the bottom of the river. I believe I still have the video. Or the clip, at least. Oh, I just realized the alpha music actually is different, too. That's crazy attention to detail. Well, this looks... a curious cave. I feel some extraordinary power here. As if the world itself was created in this very place. Well, what do you think, Leon? Oh wow, shiny Magikarp. Yeah. I was just like running after the hill. I was like, Sphere, come back. And then as I approached the Sphere, I just saw the shine in the water and I was like, I think that's how it went, at least if I remember. Taking into consideration my knowledge of ores, my skill at mining, and the strength of my Sligoo's moves, he's now got a Sligoo. I think you'd better leave any extraction work up to us, wouldn't you say? Be my guest. We're going to have to ask you to stop right there. Guys, this is not the time. Oh, come on. Who's there? We don't have any time to waste with... Clover? We haven't seen you since you walked out of the clan. Where have you been all this time? I don't have to tell you nothing. Look, you can carry on digging out that treasure after. Then you'll give it to us. I don't know why you even look surprised. It's not as if you are hard to follow. What we seek may be as precious as treasure, but this isn't about how valuable it is. We needed to restore this awful sky to normal. Ugh, that earnest goody two-shoes act of yours is what made me leave the Pearl Clan in the first place. Enough. I don't care why any of you ran off to play bandit. I won't let you get in Leon's way. There are 3 of you and 3 of us. Let's go, Fia. You take Charm. I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths. I'm the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky charm, especially this, the battle of a lifetime. It's like the game was like, oh, remember these guys? Guess you gotta battle them again. Oh my goodness! Look at Infernape's, I don't know what's happening here. Look at Infernape's, gold platings. I guess this is a cave, so they're not showing up correctly. That is weird. Look at that. It's like he's wearing bronze armor instead. Ow. I don't think there's anything we can do with Gengar. I think we're gonna have to switch. Remember these non-memorable people you battled once? Yeah, they're tied into the story somehow. Yeah, this does feel a little bit, what's the word? Forced, I would say. Well, looks like we're gonna have to call God. Look at Gengar looking up, he's like, oh no. Oh no. Sent to the Shadow Realm. I'll teach you. But like another big issue about this is like girls, the world is ending. Stop getting in our way. Like, what are you even gonna do with this stuff? It's literally rocks in a wall. You're lucky we have to fight with Pokemons, otherwise I'd just suplex all 3 of you. Come on, Clover. Why not come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing. We're changing. What has my trainer gotten me into now? It looks up and sees God in the face. And we could really use someone as strong as you. Oh. Are you joking? I have no interest in living back in that place with all its stupid rules. Look, we'll let you keep your treasure this time, but you better do something about that sky. You are as strong as ever, Fia. Maybe you really can do something about that monstrous creature at the top of the mountain. But even if you do, the next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating. Remember that. These people were focusing on the sky and not us. Yeah, I know. Even Team Rocket had its limits. It knew, like, hey, remember in the movies, Team Rocket immediately saw, like, that something was happening. Like, the second movie is a big example of that at the very least. Was it Pokemon 2000? Where Team Rocket literally saw, like, the world was sort of ending, and they were like, you know what? We're gonna help Ash. I mean, and they literally go out of their way. They had no reason to help him whatsoever, and they went out of their way to help him. Like, they knew something bad was happening, and I think multiple times in the anime or the movies, like, if they see something, like, going even worse, they're like, look, we steal Pokemon, but, like, that is crossing the line here. And they go out of their way to help. These 3, they're just bandits. Honestly, those 3. Where'd they even come here? Why? What did they even come here for? Oh well, I'll heal up everyone's Pokemon. Yeah, Adam, and we're all thinking the same thing. Don't you worry about that. The coin I remembered never hesitated to help someone in need, even if she groused as she did so. I suspect they may have been worried about us, perhaps even wanting to help. Then they should have just said so. What a pain they are, hiding behind all that attitude. I was able to extract some of that origin ore, or whatever you wish to call it. I suppose it had better go with you, Fia. Sliggoo's like, behind him. You obtained a piece of origin ore. An ore of mysterious power, spoken of in ancient myths and said to contain the power of Almighty Sinnoh itself. That was surprisingly easy. Despite the bandits. No, you simply failed to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work. Honestly. I knew we could count on you, Leon. No wonder Cleavor recognizes you as a worthy warden. Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor and show him what we got. Lavington's got sound judgment, plus knowledge to spare despite his silly streak. Alrighty. We're back. So, this is the Stone of Creation's beginning. Original. Yes, one can certainly feel an imposing aura emanating from it. Could this be the feeling of the very origin itself? I've been meaning to ask since you brought that up, but the origin of what exactly? Of everything, by the sound of it. Exactly, my girl. Now then, back we go to Jubilife Village. I kind of wish the splash cards had the sky changing colors, because it is a bit jarring. It's just Rowlet sitting up there, he's like, guys, what's been happening? He's just been in this house like this entire time, just sleeping, and then he's like, everyone starts panicking around him, he's like, yeah, I definitely missed something. Here you are, Professor Lavington. What remains of the red chain, broken as it may be. Splendid. Even in pieces, I think we'll find it still perfectly fit for purpose. It's just Rowlet in the corner, I can't get over it. He's just chilling up there like the little burb he was. But jolly lucky you had the foresight to pick up all these broken bits back at the temple. Your turn, Fia. Next comes the Stone of Creation's beginning. Here you go. He handed over the origin ore. Fragments of the red chain, collected at the great personal risk by the Pearl clan. Then, the Stone of Creation's beginning, which we first learned of thanks to the Diamond clan. And now it is time for the Galaxy team to play its part and turn these items into a proper vessel. Kari, my girl, you are one of our team's greatest craftspeople. Could I ask you to do the honors? This is my true battlefield, Fia, even if it may be safe indoors. This may take us some time. Perhaps the rest of you had best wait outside while we work. Can't be showing off the trade secrets. Come on, Professor. Wish it hurried up in there. I'm starting to suspect all your prattling about the value of time is a cover for your own impatience. Sitting back and waiting actually solved things, I'd sit forever, because that'd be using time well, unlike this. Adam just running around in circles around this room, he's like, come on! We've done it! We've completed it! I dub it the Origin Ball. If the message conveyed to our good clan leader can be believed, then this should allow you to catch the Pokemon that has appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh. Here we go, the Origin Ball, which almost looks like the Cherish Ball, which is such a neat detail. Not to mention, this actually makes whatever team leader you chose, this makes this Pokemon unique. Because you can only get one Cherish Ball, and it's either for Dialga or Palkia, depending on which leader you chose. So I actually have Dialga in the Origin Ball sitting in my Pokemon Home game. Or not at home, in my other Legends Arceus game. And yeah, it is a cool design. These Pokeballs of yours are full of wonders. I think the fate of all Hisui could rest in something so tiny. It's interesting how catching a Pokemon in one of these things brings the two of you closer together. Whoa, hold on, it's that voice. I hear it in my head again. You want me to hold Dialga out? He's in my party in the Pokeball. I love the Cherish Ball. The Cherish Ball's a cool design. You mean Dialga? Yeah. Seems like my Dialga's willing to lend its strength to this fight. That's what it's telling me. Premier right under it. Premier's cool as well, but like, unfortunately, as much as I like the Cherish Ball, it will never hold a candle to the Luxury and Dive Ball for me. Those are my personal two favorites. It's certainly excellent news. The Diamond Clan's almighty Sinnoh, or perhaps I should say, Dialga is fearsomely powerful. Yeah, why can't Dialga just talk to me? Yeah, no, I'm just hold the Pokeball up, like, trying really hard to listen to it. I'm like, I want to hear things, please. But then again, I get to talk to his dad, so, you know, that's pretty cool. Everything's ready now, Fia. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe Adamant can hear Dialga, Irida can hear Palkia, but I can hear Arceus. Because no one else mentions about hearing Arceus, so... Take the Origin Ball, hurry back to the Temple of Sinnoh together with Dialga. I really want that die-cast Cherish Ball. Yeah. Like, I know they have those the really expensive, like, crafted ones that look so cool. And here you are, Lost One, ready to face your fate atop Mount Coronet. It seems a vicious battle might await you. I'll go where I must. Oh, well said. Now, hearken to my words, young ones. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. The being you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Palkia, ruler of all space. If it is allowed to run wild, space itself will warp and bend here in Hisui, and eventually, the very world may be broken. But you have the aid of its counterpart, Dialga, the ruler of time, and therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to time and space, and the world can once again be as it should. Now, take Dialga at your side and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. I must say, this is quite the intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have a look around before I go. See what your Clovia has on offer. Excuse me? Is this the time for shopping? Well, I'll hardly have time for shopping if the world ends, will I, young man? Fair point. Alright, Fia. Once you feel ready, set out. We'll make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. I do like that little quip of just like, oh, I mean, if the world's gonna end, I guess I can't do the shopping. Might as well give it a go now. Really... I mean, what can she do as well? That's the thing. There's not much she can really do, so might as well just get the shopping done. Alrighty. Can't wait for Electivire to punch me off my deer again, because I accidentally went 2 feet too close to him. Oh, just got out of range this time. Alrighty. At least we can get some of these iron chunks while we're climbing up. Just the boy I've been waiting for. How long have you been waiting here, dude? I know you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be helpful to you if I set up here, closer to the temple. I want to have front row seats if there's a chance to see into the world of myth and legend. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's not about the merchandise, it's about seeing literal gods fight. I'll probably be creeping even closer to the action once the battle actually begins. Can you just imagine Volo is just like Solid Snake creeping on the ground? He's like, I've got to see this. He's like, with his big ass backpack, just like, I've got to see this. Scientists and historians are all the same. They always have to get 2 feet in front of the action. Oh, but you won't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. And besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. I've got no doubt you'll have the whole thing tied up in a neat bow before I could possibly be in any danger. Well... yeah, he hasn't got anything different. So I think we'll be okay. Him crawling up the mountain with a pickaxe. Yeah, he's like, I've got to see this, I swear! And I mean, he somehow managed to get past the guard who's like waiting at the opening of this cave. But I mean, the guard doesn't seem like he knows who to stop and whatnot now. I feel sorry for that dude. He's standing out there. He's just like, oh god, what have I got myself into? I should have stayed back at the village. Okay. Problem is, I don't really have anything great to fight against Palkia. I mean, I guess Knight would be the best option with fairy-type moves. For so long, I thought that I had to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people of Jubilife Village. Whether that meant banishing you, or seeking to destroy the Pokemon of the temple, I felt it was my only path. But you have shown me that I was wrong to think in such a way. Are you ready for this challenge, recruit? I'm ready to fight. Hey, Fia, let's meet tomorrow together. What's that supposed to mean? It's a saying we got in the Diamond Clan. Means, you hope you'll both stay safe. Perhaps it's worth listening to what the Diamond Clan has to say sometimes as well. We will support you in whatever way we can, though I doubt you'll need it. Fia, protect Hisui and her people. Protect time and space for her Pokemon. You betcha, I'm good at taking out gods. You seen me? I like how you can see it's in the ball. The Alga's in the ball that we caught it in. So I wonder if that ball actually changes in the cutscene too. Well, there goes the temple. I hope nobody minds. Get him! Here comes this great trek in the game. Oh, far out. Oh, oh boy. Keep spinning. Almost there. He doesn't need arms to fight me. Almost there. Just a little bit more. Oh, that got a little bit closer. Where's his arms? Oh, he's just tucked them in. They're somewhere there. Yeet! One, 2, 3. They're invisible. Yeah, he just punches me with these invisible arms. That's how he hit me the first time. Oh god, natural light. Ack, it's too bright. I shouldn't have stared directly into the sky. Hurt me eyes. He caught it. He really did it, didn't he? My eyes aren't lying, right? He actually went and caught it. I have 2 gods now. Gee, Sphere, why does your mom allow you to have 2 gods? Yes, oh, good show. What a catch. You contain that fearsome thing in the origin ball. Absolutely astounding as ever, Fia. Thanks, Sinnoh. Formidable as usual, Fia. Yes. Oh, even the commander sheds a tear now and then. Never thought I'd see the day. Yes, what a sight to have witnessed. Quiet, you two. Oh! Ow! What gives, Commander? Not sure I deserved a sumo throw. I like how he also stood up straight away, so I just sort of imagined he flipped him like a whole, like, flipped him completely, like, 360. They were just standing there while you were fighting for your life, not even cheering you on. Look, I think if they were cheering for me, I couldn't hear them. Can you imagine? That thing screaming and firing meteorites at me. I can't hear stuff. Well, at least it seems this is no dream. Listen up, all of you. We faced a calamity unlike any we have known, but we were able to overcome it by working as one. This calls for a celebration, a festival for all of us. Gather your clans. This will be the greatest celebration Hisui has ever seen. Celebrate with the Diamond Clan? 2 clans together, huh? Well, since it turns out we are both following a true almighty Sinnoh of our own, guess the times we'd fight over whose was wrong or right are ancient history now. I'm sure our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree. But this may well be the best path forward, towards the space we all share. Let us celebrate, for today dawns a new day for all those who have lived in the Hisui region. Alright. Well. There we have it. We have completed the main story of Legends Arceus. Oh, and I guess I should do this. Tick! And yes, we have got ourselves Palkia, so that is this goal completed. So now, I guess we're on to our next task, after the credits roll. Catching a bunch of legendaries, I guess. I will take a look at my handy-dandy notes to see what we need to catch next. Yeah, this game's still just as fun as it was before when I played it the first time around. And I mean, if you're into shiny hunting, it's probably one of the easier games to get into shiny hunting. I mean, heck, didn't we like found 2 shinies in our like playthrough of this game? Which is kind of nuts. Yep, I can mark off that we have ourselves Palkia. So considering, I guess, what we can catch currently, let me just quickly, change the target, because there are 2 targets we can go for now. Oops, spelled that wrong. There we go. Because now we can get the 2 event quests, I guess you can call them. So, because we, I believe you have to just play maybe either Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, or Sword and Shield, you will unlock these event quests, which basically allow you to get yourself a Darkrai and a Shaymin. Well, you technically need to catch 2 Shaymin, but that will be done another time. I haven't decided what we're getting to the very close to the end of this game, actually. And there's only like a very small handful of like mons that we have left to get our hands on. We still need to go back to Sword and Shield to go get the last 2 of the last few Pokemon in that game. Which most of it's tied to the DLC stuff. And we'll need to play this game again to get ourselves another Shaymin and a Namorous, because we need 2 of them for my Living Form Dex. But yeah, I think it'd be really good if we can get our hands on, well, at the very least, get our hands on Darkrai and Shaymin. I don't think we'll be able to get a Namorous today, but we'll see. If we can somehow get a Namorous in an hour, that would be surprising, considering like how long it takes to get a Namorous. But that's beside the points as well. If we can at least clean up the Pokedex and make sure we have enough Pokemon so that we can deal with Arceus as well, because that's another mon we have to get our hands on. And we're getting close. There's only so many mons that we have left. I think the only big issues are going to be like, what, Ursaluna maybe, and Basculegion? Ursaluna especially, because man, that mon can be a bit to like get yourselves all ready for. And I guess we also have to go back to Pokemon Violet at some point. No, it won't let me take a picture of this. It's so lame. It's such a great picture and they won't let me take a picture of it. Let me take a picture of the picture. It's cool. It's a cool picture. Well, I guess you guys got to see it for like a couple of seconds. Your Arc phone is beeping. This is a text message from God. Seek out all Pokemon. Yeah, don't worry. I haven't forgotten that. Prepare well, then make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Good morning, Fia. Looks like the space-time rift has vanished. The sky's gone back to normal again. Which I suppose means we'd better get back to our original mission, completing the Pokedex. We're going to meet in the Survey Corps' office to discuss our next steps. See you there soon, Fia. But yeah. The rift is gone. There's no means for us to get home, I guess, from here. Unless the Pokemon Company will answer for their crimes and let us go home. There's a lot of quests here. You're that talented Survey Corps member I keep hearing about, right? I have a favor to ask of you. You know Orburrow Tunnel, yeah? The tunnel near Obsidian Falls? I'm hoping to dig into the tunnel walls to see if I can find any good stones there. A Pokemon's been raging about and getting in my way. It's more than I can handle. Think you could calm it down for me? I'll do my best. Thanks a ton. Please head to that tunnel once you're ready to calm down that Pokemon. There's some requests. Token of gratitude. Medi of the Diamond Clan says she was saved by a mysterious Pokemon many years ago. Listen to her story and determine whether there's anything to do in the matter of follow-up. Token of gratitude. And the other quest that we need to do. Kale of the Pearl Clan has reported seeing a strange Pokemon in the Coronet Highlands. Speak with the fellow in my lab and see if you can catch the Pokemon concerned. You the one who accepted my request? Well then, let's get right to business. There's an old tale that's long been told in the Hisui region about a dark nightmare that visits people on lonely paths at night. I never put any stock into it myself until I saw it. I saw a terrifying black Pokemon, just like the one in the stories. They say that people who are trapped in the nightmares they create never wake again. Can't wait for someone to fall victim to it. We've got to act before that can happen. I saw it near the Clamber Claw Cliffs, part way up the Mount Coronet. Just like the old stories all say. Be careful if you go in search of it. I wouldn't want you to lose your life over this. Yay! Yeah, my boy. What say you take the Pokemon here in the lab with you on your excursions? I'd love to. Splendid. I'm sure that the chance to help with your survey work would be a delight to any Pokemon, especially one stuck indoors so long like mine. And we got Cyndaquil, which technically adds to the counter. And we received Rowlet, which also adds to the counter. Now we can evolve both of these. So, I trusted you enjoyed yourself at the festival. Sure did. Indeed. And that only seems natural, given the crowd. I believe last night was the first time I caught a glimpse of you making merry, Captain. I believe you must be imagining things. Now, Professor Lavington, to business. What is the current state of progress on the Pokedex? I dare say we've made quite significant progress, all in all. Though we could afford to put a little more effort in our research tasks. And of course it is hard to know how far to go in pursuit of some reports. Certain Pokemon have only been mentioned in Hisui's legends. After all, who knows if they're even real? Don't worry, I'll make them real. With how little we know about Hisui's history and legends, it seems a tall order for us to tackle. Pardon, couldn't help but overhear. If it's Hisuian history and legends you want, then I'm your man. Olo, when did you get here? Why, I've spent plenty of time studying such things instead of... while also tirelessly doing my work for the Jinko Guild. I've visited many of the ruins and whatnot here in the Hisui region already. I imagine I could teach you a thing or two about any Pokemon of legend in these parts. Oh, music to my ears, my good fellow. Listen well, Fia. You are to learn all you can from the merchant Volo and work together as needed, for the sake of the Pokedex. We, meanwhile, will also continue to gather intelligence on Pokemon by other means. Understood. I'll set up at the Heights camp then. Fia, I'll be expecting you. Alrighty. Besides, I have something I'd like to discuss with you too, so I hope you won't keep me waiting. Alrighty. Well, first things first, I do need to set up a bit of stuff, I guess. I also want to quickly go get some water because my throat is getting a little bit dry from talking. So I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, so this would be a good break for you guys to get some water, get some snacks, whatever you need to. I will be back in a moment. Okay, I am back. Got myself that drink of water. Guess we're off again. So, we do need to meet up with Volo because obviously his part of the story does give us a bunch of storyline that we need to get done. But there are some other things we can also do over in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Because we can actually go and do the quest over there for Shaymin. So let's see if we can do that first before we go talk to Volo.
Aha! You must be Fia, right? Hello. I heard about you from Mai. Thank you for taking on my request. I'll get right to the point. Once, when I was little, I got lost here in the Obsidian Fieldlands. I was wandering around in tears when I stumbled across a field of beautiful flowers. That's where I met it, a Pokemon I'd never seen before. It gave me a flower and then set off walking, as if to guide me somewhere, so I followed it. And it led me back to a place I recognized. Thanks to that Pokemon, I made it home safely. But I never got to properly thank it. I'd like to find it again and tell it how grateful I am. The only problem is I haven't been able to find that field of flowers, so I'd like you to help me. Here, this is the only clue I've got. You obtained a Gracidia, a flower sometimes bundled in bouquets to convey gratitude on special occasions, such as birthdays or anniversaries. It's quite a cute flower too. That's called a Gracidia flower. It's the same flower that the one that Pokemon gave me. Please find the field of Gracidia flowers here in the Obsidian Fieldlands for me. Well, we know exactly a fieldland of flowers. So I guess we ought to go and investigate that, huh? It does kind of suck that these guys are sort of locked behind such a long way into the game. Like, you can't shortcut these guys. Unlike Manaphy, where we could pick up Manaphy somewhat early, you legitimately can't pick up Shaymin any earlier. Shaymin and Darkrai cannot be obtained any sooner than this point. This seems to be the flower field Medi has been looking for. Is this the field from back then? Flowers may have withered, but I remember these surroundings exactly. This has to be the place. Excuse me, can you hear me, kind Pokemon? A long time ago I got lost out here, and you guided me back. I don't know if I could have made it home without you, so I just came to say thank you so much. The flowers! No, I love Shaymin so much, so cute. Thank you very much, Fia. I'll make sure to thank Mai for pointing me towards you as well. I suppose you'll be staying here to study that Pokemon. Well, good luck with your work. Take care. Alrighty. I guess I didn't know if it was going to eat or not, but... Ack, got away. That's a shame. Luckily, Shaymin does respawn, so we'll just have to come back in a moment. I don't know if we have to leave the area completely for it to respawn, or just get away far enough that it will respawn. We'll try sleeping until day. Is that Shaymin? It was Shaymin, but Shaymin ran away. Yeah, Shaymin is one of the goals on our list, so we kind of have to go for it. Gotta head out. It's bedtime for me. No worries. Thank you so much for dropping by regardless. I hope to catch you around either on next time I stream this or maybe a different stream. Thanks for the stream. Had a lot of fun. Thanks so much for having me. No worries. I had no idea Shaymin was in the game. So Shaymin and Darkrai were part of like event quest, I'll quickly say. So they can only be obtained when you obviously finish the main story of this game. But also you need to have save data of, I believe, it might be Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl or Sword and Shield, I believe. One of those games. You have to have the save data on the account, which is useful considering that we've played those games. But yeah, I love your voice. I can't get enough of it. Oh, it's... I'm glad you like it. Is Shaymin back? No, Shaymin's left. Looks like we have to leave the area and come back. No worries, we can easily do that. Darkrai and Cresselia. Yeah, Darkrai is also has the same, I guess, requirements for it to show up. Oh, whoops, we forgot to hand this in. Cresselia, I think, is part of the game. It's only Darkrai and Shaymin that are exclusive to the, I guess, event quests. Yeah, hopefully we can get the Shaymin, if the Shaymin will stay. Alright, so before I return, I'm going to quickly change out my Pokemon a bit. Because considering we just got our hands... Okay, I see. Yeah. I believe they're both on the blackboard that I picked them up, so it's somewhere there. It's something to do with gratitude, I think it was called. But before we go on, have a good rest of the stream. No worries. Thank you so much. Take care. Okay, there's Palkia and Dialga. But more importantly, we have our hands on the Rowlet and Cyndaquil that we got from the Professor's lab, so we can get them to evolve. Alright, so let's just quickly leave the area. And then come back again, see if we can get Shaymin to spawn. I do want to catch Shaymin now, so hopefully this doesn't take too long. Volo's just like, what is taking him so long? And I'm just running back in. I'm like, I've got to get the Shaymin! Okay, Shaymin has respawned in. Out. Doesn't seem to be enticed by food. It's just chilling here. Yeah. Okay. We'll try battling it this time. Also just realized Shaymin is level 70. I shouldn't be surprised since this is like post-game stuff, but for some reason I felt like Shaymin was supposed to be level 30 for some weird reason. Oh, Beautifly outbreak. Unfortunately, I already have a shiny Beautifly, so I'm not too inclined to go and grab it. Oh, I guess that's something I should mention that's occurred recently. try battling it this time. But, why is there no earth power? Ow! Why does Shaymin know earth power? This is a very strong ass little hedgehog. Well, let's calm mind real quick so we don't die instantly, because we are technically underleveled still. It's so fast, it's just two-shotting us. I don't want to hit it with a super effective attack, though, or we'll just die. But, yeah, recently I got an email from, Twitch, I guess is the best way to describe it. And they mentioned that I actually am qualified to go to, affiliate. Which I thought was kind of nuts. I was like, oh, wow, I actually hit the threshold for affiliate. I don't know if I will do affiliate stuff at the moment, because I need to sort of look into it and see what that's all about. And also, I assume it means that I can put ads technically on my streams, which, if I was to do that, it would be at the beginning and nowhere else. Oh, this is not good. Come on, Shaymin, get in the ball, because I don't have many mons. There we go. Token of gratitude complete. Is it a legendary, though? I saw you, OJ, you say it's a legendary. Isn't it a mythical? Regardless, it's still a cutie. Also, that one battle was enough to get 2 level ups. Mythical, I don't care, yeah. They're the same for me. Understandable, but like whenever somebody asks, oh, what's your favorite legendary and what's your favorite mythical, I'm like, I am totally not biased towards Hoenn at all. It's Jirachi and Latios. Alrighty. Well, there you go. AJ off into the sky. It's impressive you managed to catch that bomb on the way up. Jirachi is underrated. I love Jirachi. Jirachi has always been such a solid design for me. And it's got a good shiny too, so like, both equally great. Get rid of this thing that's been bothering me. This exclamation mark. Alright, I'm here, Volo. Sorry about the wait. Yeah, there you are. Have a look here, will you? A good, long, close look, please. You might have to pick me up. I'm a bit short compared to this pattern in the wall. See these patterns modeled after Pokemon? I've come to think they might be letters. Rather like hieroglyphs, if you will. I've inspected ruins across the region and have concluded that they all seem to tell the same tale. The tale of a brave soul who, together with the Pokemon at his side, went on a journey to search for the fragments of an all-encompassing deity. A deity? Yes, an all-encompassing deity, the creator of this very universe, and its name is Arceus. Perhaps you've already heard this name. It does sound familiar. Of course. What else could I have expected from the hero who saved the Hisui region? Now, let us discuss the fragments. They must surely be the plates. Yes, the very plates you collected as you went about quelling all the frenzied nobles. Haven't you noticed that they all have words carved on the backs? Go on, give them a read. Yeah, sure. Let's see. First plate. The original one breathed alone before the universe came. This original one is none other than the Pokemon known as Arceus. Okay, check the next one. So, what do you say, Fia? I think we should try and gather all the plates. And I've got just the idea where to start our search. Join me at the heart of the grueling grove. Volo's foot's twitching. He is really impatient. Alright. Well, I guess... Oops. Well, I guess... Yeah, this is a main story quest. I don't need to pin this. Alright, off we go. What are we at? We're at the almost 4.5 hours now. I could make the obvious 4:20 joke, but I'm not going to. The Beautifly were also over here, I think, too. I think they're... Yeah, they're further this way. There they are. They're just chilling. Alright, I'm here. Now, Fia, according to my own investigations... What? An alpha Vespaquin? Terribly sorry, Fia, but do you think you can handle it? Yep, sure. Too bad for you. I have a monkey at the front. Okay, so I can technically catch the Vespaquin. Let's see how much damage this does, though. Man, am I not fast enough? It feels like my Pokemon keep getting two-shotted. There we go. Problem solved. Nah, just Legend Arceus jank. Understandable. Have a good day. Wait a second, it's holding a stone plate. The thing it's weak against. Stone tablet imbued with the essence of rock. Why did the alpha Pokemon have the plate we were looking for? Maybe just happened to find the plate lying around. In any case, that's the only other plate that I had any information about. So, that's that. And yet, nothing seems to be happening, which makes me suspect there must still be more plates left out there for us to find. Not to worry, though. I know the perfect person to ask. She's bound to know all about the plates. Miss Kogita. Lol, this game is so weird for a modern Pokemon game. Oh yeah, but it's a fun weird. The one and only Mistress Kogita. Yes. You haven't had the chance to properly thank her for her help in obtaining the red chain, am I right? All the more reason to pay her a visit. So, onward to the ancient retreat. Yeah, I remember, like, I think me and the Alchemist were like, oh, we should battle each other in this game, but after, like, playing this game, you realize that the jank is too real. There's no way you could verse actual humans in this game. But now that we can transfer the Pokemon up to, like, Scarlet and Violet, you technically could. There we go, there's our little Shaymin. Hey, and a rank up too. Nice. I guess we'll go and hand that in so we can get ourselves some moonies. And even though this game is weird, I mean, it's clearly had a very profound effect on people. There's a lot of people who are like asking for a sequel or another Legends game. Yeah, PvV comp would be it'd be the jankest of jank. I don't even know how it works. Look at that. Oh, whoops. Apparently I'm at 124. We're getting there. A lot of the progress now will be like the various legendaries, I'm pretty sure. Alrighty, 8 star. We can use jet balls. And full restores. Also, I realize that on top of the jank that already exists in this game, you also have the jank of having multiple Pokemon all fight one Pokemon at once, like ganging up on them and stuff like that. Man, that would be a wild sort of like fight. Can you imagine if trainers could just bring out all 6 of their Pokemon and flock and fight you? Because I'm pretty sure one of the trials that you can fight, because I think Ingo eventually makes a bunch of trials. And one of the trials, he just brings in like 5 alpha Pokemon. He's like, all right, have at them. And you're just like, oh. I can't imagine that doing that in a competitive sort of setting. The true PvP experience, real-time combat. Oh, lost one. It's miraculous what you have done. It seems the red chain served its purpose well, and you carried out your duty as you were bid. But what brings you here? Have you yet need of me? It's about Arceus. Ah, yes. A tale whose origins lie a millennium or 2 ago. Those were the days of the ancient Sinnoh people, from whom I am descended across many generations. These forebears of mine worshipped Arceus as the Pokemon that created the Hisui region. And I have heard of certain fragments, plates as they are called, that were given to the ancestors of Pokemon such as Cleavor and Wordia. Is that all? I thought you surely could tell us more about Arceus and the plates. I'm afraid I have nothing new to tell you. Why, the Diamond and Pearl clan would have never have confused Dialga and Palkia with the creator. Arceus had anything concrete been passed down. No. Dang it. If only we had more to go on. The answers to these mysteries may even shed light on why fear here fell from the sky. Aha, I see what you intend. Very well, I will help as best as I can. There are still other tremendous Pokemon in Hisui, other mysteries to be solved. But whether they are connected to Arceus, I cannot say for certain. But in searching them out, perhaps you'll stumble upon the path you seek. Let me think. There are the Pokemon of the lakes, of course, and the Temple Giant, the Crescent Moon, the Volcano, and perhaps you might even return to the very beginning. Now then, what would you like to hear of? Well, I guess we should start with the 3 lake Pokemon. Ah yes, them. You already know. Go give them your thanks for the red chain and show them how strong you've become. Volcano. Well, where could that be but Firespit Island? The Crescent Moon? Yes, the moon. You must go where you may meet the moon's gaze unobstructed. Does that clue illuminate your path? Well, make for the Coronet Highlands, for now. Temple Giant? The secret that lurks in Snowpoint Temple, To find it, you must open the door that is sealed. And I guess the beginning. Indeed. A beginning for you, certainly. Where was it you first fell to earth here? Now, then... All done with your questions, are you? Yep. Very well, Lost One. The rest depends on you and your efforts. It appears that the opening of the space-time rift compelled Pokemon that might otherwise have stayed hidden to come out and see what has befallen the world. I hope you succeed, for your own sake and for that of the Pokedex you labor on. I knew we could rely on you, Mistress Kogita. That's more than enough information to work with. Now, let us find those plates. Alrighty. Question is, where to start? I was supposed to say something, but my mouth is full. I was trying to eat a piece of apple. I didn't think there was going to be dialogue straight away. Sorry about that. It's just as I suspected. Pokemon are the key to our search sphere. If we can gather all the plates from them and decipher the messages on the back of the plates, at last perhaps we can meet Arceus itself. You should go search for the Pokemon that Kogita mentioned, Via. I have my own avenues of research I'd like to pursue. Arceus, creator of all Hisui. I truly can't wait to see what kind of Pokemon it might be. Alrighty. Yeah, there is quite a lot we can do. And the 3 lakes, the volcano, Cresselia, I guess, and Regigigas. That's quite a lot of mons. I've had a message from Mistress Kogita. I'm told you are collecting plates for some sort with the merchant Volo. Then we must go to Prelude Beach. Meet me there. Strangeness in the sky helped bring the 2 clans and the Galaxy team closer together. Every cloud, as they say. Oh, he's back in his armor again. When did he get changed? Prelude Beach. Indeed, a place of beginning. Now is not the time for words. Now is time to throw hands. Face me in battle. I feel like we did this very shortly ago. Oh, I'm gonna do it again. No sturdying this time. Oh, he's got 5 Pokemon. Okay, this is new. Switch. Thank goodness we get to attack somehow without losing a turn. Oh, good thing Guts doesn't exist in this game. Might need to get Seed of Mastery. So I can have Fire Punch be strong or agile style. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! I saw it coming and there was nothing I could do. Just saw my monkey get kicked into the ocean. Come on, strong style. Will this be enough? No! Just wasn't enough. Gotta take massive damage from that too. That was cheap. Well, I don't have Porygon with me, but we gotta make do what we got. Because I want those 2 Pokemon that I have on my party to level up. Man, I can't get over like how much damage Ceaseless Edge does. Like, alright. I think we should still be okay, because I think Leafeon still won last time. Yeah, this fight's a little rough. I mean, we haven't had any leveling up since last time, so it's kind of understandable. And I guess we're kind of on the low end compared to them. Alright, there we go. Even frightful creatures like Pokemon can become powerful allies. You've grown ever stronger since we faced one another on Mount Coronet. Clearly you do not view Pokemon as dangerous enemies, but rather as trustworthy allies. Allies with whom you can reach great heights. Perhaps you are a divine being yourself, sent to bring us gifts from above. Here, you should have this. Receive the fist plate. A stone tablet imbued with the essence of the fighting spirit. When the very first of our Galaxy Expedition team, myself, Benny, and the others, set foot on Prelude Beach, we found that plate. It clearly held some kind of power, so I've kept it safe all this time. I find it fitting that it should now end up with you, who likewise arrived here on this same beach. Perhaps something is guiding us. Indeed, it must be so. You and I, Adaman, Irida, it appears we are all being guided by the one called Almighty Sinnoh. It might be more appropriate to call this region the Sinnoh region. You know, I have no right to say this, but we are truly fortunate to have been able to count you among the Survey Corps ranks. If you had not joined us, we would have fallen on Mount Coronet. We would have lost our home. We would have lost our future. Now then, carry on with your survey work. The knowledge that you collect about the wild Pokemon of this region will serve to illuminate our path forward as we walk into the future. Based on Kogita's hints, there might be 4 more plates left for you to find. There's a kid just standing here. Where do Pokemon come from? Who knows, kiddo? Who knows? There seems to be a quest here. Hello there, Fia. You know, we have an interesting member in the Survey Corps. A secret weapon, if you will. You're a bit of a Pokemon battle master, in fact. Think I could trouble you to face our secret weapon in battle? Of course. Secret weapon. Give us a moment, then. So, I heard the news. Hmm? There has to be a face-off between two masters. You know, I've heard our Corps' secret weapon can even defeat Alpha Pokemon. Everything's set. Come with me. Here's our ace in the hole. Rest. Please, Captain Zizu, I'm just a common guardsman. However, so long as I stand in defense of this gate, I have no intention of letting anyone defeat me. The Security Corps' rest challenged you to a battle. Now, this fight is great on its own. Just the idea that the guardsman is considered the secret weapon. But also, because all three of the Pokemon he has, they may be not evolved. But I don't know what they're packed with. They're packed with some sort of steroid. Because these things don't go down easily. Obviously, we're setting up to just get through them, but I think the first time I fought it, like, I was like, why are these things, like, able to take more than one hit? Oh, the miss. Nice. We might be able to sweep with Wisp. But it's also like just a neat fact that all three of the Pokemon that he has on his team are like the three first Pokemons you meet in the Obsidian Fieldlands. But yeah, look at that. We hit that Shinx with well, it's not super effective attack. We hit it with a strong attack and it didn't even die in one hit. Just kind of nuts. Broke through my defenses. I thought I could do better than that, seeing how I'm a guardsman. This was to be expected. Setting out beyond the village and battling so many different Pokemon in the course of your Survey Corps work has made you very strong. You know, my first job as a guardsman was catching some Bidoof that seemed intent on infiltrating the village. Since then, I've kept many Pokemon from passing through these gates. Sometimes I'd slip up and let some in. Goodness, would people let me have it? But I also befriended some of the Pokemon, and before I knew it, we'd grown stronger together. I gained so much, and all because I was trying to make sure folks could live safely here. It's my job to keep everyone safe, isn't it? Now, there's one last thing I'd like to tell you. You're heading outside the village again. Stay safe out there, kid. Now, I think I'd better get back to work. Just another little heartwarming side quest. I think what I might do, though, is I would like to go and pursue Cresselia. Because not only can we catch Cresselia, there's another Pokemon we can catch here. First, though, we better get ourselves stocked up because kind of low on some equipment, to say the least. Buy some lead and balls. Right. We're good to go. There's not really a warp spot up here. Guess we'll just head to the summit. And let's sleep till night. Yay, it's snowing. Nice. I don't suppose a grunt like you could even know, but I guess it behooves me to ask. Do you know the Pokemon called Cresselia? Yep, I certainly do. Well, I figured you'd know. I wouldn't expect any less from someone who managed to defeat me, even if it was just a fluke. Cresselia is said to be the very embodiment of the crescent moon. Her feathers are called lunar feathers, and legend says if you hold one as you fall asleep, you will be visited with wondrous dreams. Well, I call her a nightmare, that pesky Cresselia. She's descended upon Moonvale View Arena and caused my lord to hide itself away. I'm so worried about Electrode that I can't even sleep, never mind dream. Think you might be able to catch Cresselia and perhaps even claim one of those lunar feathers. Oh, do catch that pesky flying croissant. Do it for my poor Electrode. Flying croissant. Though I suppose Cresselia can't be all bad if she at least recognizes the perfection of the arena looked after with loving care by the great Melly. Yes, Melly, I'll get that sorted for you. Give me a sec. There she is. Oh! I forgot about this part! Oh, by the ways, I guess this is a bit, casually gonna mention, you don't need to battle these Pokemon. Like, at all. Yes, the game sort of implies that you can battle them and stuff like that, but you totally can choose not to battle them. If you can just catch them with a Pokeball, that's all that you need to do. And we got the Dread Plate. A stone tablet imbued with the essence of darkness. Well, well, this is unexpected. Instead of a lunar feather, you got some kind of plate. I do feel power emanating from it, though. In any case, if Cresselia did not gift us with any of her feathers, I suppose she thought we had no need for them. Not bad at all, Grunt, though I suppose anyone with enough luck to best the great Mellies should be able to handle at least that much. Thinking about it, a halfway competent person like you might actually make a decent sparring partner to help my lord and I grow stronger still. I will go back to the settlement and tell the others about the feathers that we didn't get. Sure you can't ask Cresselia now for feathers? Oh well. But yeah, as Melly has mentioned, you can now go to, like, the various lords' locations and get your hands on, like, you can basically re-fight them again after... no, I want Braviary, please. You can rematch them. I don't know if it's harder or easier, but I think it's like one of those timed things where you can time trial it. I guess that's the best way to describe it. I need to grab the Darksome Nightmare. ways to fly. I do remember, I think, when The Alchemist was playing this game, because I did watch their stream for when they were playing this game back in the day. I think this one was actually really troubling for them to catch, and I think they ended up not catching it. And it's understandable. This one is a tricky one to catch. Like, even I will agree, it's a very tricky capture. God, I love Darkrai's cry. It's one of my favorites. Trying to remember how you do this. I believe if you stay hidden, Darkrai can't vanish like that. Bro, why is he spawned all the way out there? Goodness. There we go. Yeah, so you need to... You can't throw stuff at him from in front of him. You have to get behind him. That's the only way you can deal with him. But, on a positive note, we got Darkrai. So that means both the targets that we were after are gotten, pretty much. Astounding. Now everyone will be able to rest easy. Yes, now no one else will fall victim to such dark nightmares. I suppose I'd better be heading back home myself now, but I won't ever forget what you did. Farewell, young one. Alrighty. There is no reason for us to stay here anymore. Well, I guess we can do the one quest. That's this one, if we really wanted to. Because we are sort of running close to time, so I'm not sure how much more we can get done. So I'm trying to decide what the best option would be to do. It's Cresselia and Darkrai caught. Alright, so all we have left is 3 more locations. Oh, there's a mass outbreak of Eevee up here. I don't rarely get to see those, to be honest. Do I have auto save on? No, I have it disabled. I don't know why, I just felt the need. I gotta check that sort of thing. Alright, so we can get 3 things here. We can get the EVs. We can get the we can get Regigigas, I think, maybe? But we can definitely get Yuxi while we're here. Alright. Eevee first though. So I gotta say, this would have been a very, very useful outbreak had we not gotten all the Eevees, but thankfully we did. So we don't have to worry about them anytime soon. Oh, goodness, I just mass clicking, so couldn't tell what was happening. Are you kidding me? What's happening here? Keep hitting the tree for some reason. Alright, nothing to note here. A lot of quests around here. Probably pick them up real quick. Quest for Irida here. Hello, Fia. I was just about to go find you and tell you about this incredible precious thing I found. Are you curious? Tantalized? I am curious. As you should be. There isn't a single person in all of vast Hisui who wouldn't be interested in treasure. But anyway, before I show you, can you guess what I want to do? You want to battle? Yes, exactly. I want to be able to achieve feats like yours. Like what you did atop Mount Coronet. Now, give me one moment. I need to center myself. My partners and I are going to get stronger, travel all across this wide world. Oh, she's got an Espeon now. And a Flareon. See if we can take out this Glaceon first, though. No, not baby doll eyes. No. Oh, that's gonna hurt. No. What's the best option here? Guys, let me attack. I'm just getting like wombo comboed by them. Here we go. Alright, Glaceon down. Now we can focus on the other two. Can't sleep. Oh, welcome back, Scarox. Though we are getting close to the end of the stream. I'm planning on probably trying to catch the Pokemon here, and we'll see where we go from there. Just gonna take on Irida real quick. Baby Doll Eyes wrecks you in this fight, I swear. You don't realize how detrimental not having strong attack is.
Oh boy, I don't think we're... Oh, never mind, we got it. We're all good. Crisis averted. But yeah, we managed to, while you were gone, we caught the Shaymin, and we also went and caught Darkrai and Cresselia. I wonder, Fia, are there people even stronger than you out in the world? Pokemon stronger than yours? Yep, that's called the competitive scene. I'll just have to find out for myself, I suppose. Here, a treasure I promised you. You obtained a lustrous globe. When used on Palkia, this large glowing orb wells with power and allows the Pokemon to change form. I'm told this once belonged to the founder of the Pearl Clan. It's somehow connected to the almighty to mighty Palkia, I mean. And since mighty Palkia is with you now, I entrust the lustrous orb to you too. Oh, the globe, sorry. I didn't read that properly. Thank you, Fia. For everything. Caught a bit of the Eevee outbreak, that was cool. Yeah, I know. I never really get Eevee outbreaks, I must admit, so I was excited to see that too. No shinies, unfortunately, but that's all good. Alright, let's quickly rest up because we need to heal our mons. And we can also evolve the 2 starters that we have because those fights were enough to get them to level up. So first, Quilava. Into Typhlosion, and Dartrix into Decidueye. I could also change the target, but I'm not sure what our next target is, really. Guess it's Enamorous, considering that all the other Pokemon I already have, so I guess we'll just quickly change that. If I can remember how to spell Enamorous. Don't think it has an N there. Yep. There we go. Look at my boy. Definitely not biased towards Rowlet. Alright. We can put our boy back on the team. Ooh, I gotta definitely clean out my boxes. Ooh. Put the Basculin back on the team. That we can eventually evolve him as well. Alright. First up, we'll head over to Lake Acuity. Also, when collecting one of the wisps there was these rocks in the way. And I was like, oh, I wonder what you use to break those. You can literally just get a Pokemon to break them. You just do the same thing as you do with ore and trees. And I was like, oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Oh, I did not expect a raid. But I will take it still. Thank you so much. Hello, Callow Michael 1987. Wait a minute, is this a FNAF reference? Anyways. Regardless of that, how are you guys? We're getting close to the end of the stream. A little bit unfortunate, but I might be able to send you off to someone else. If, yeah, a friend of mine is streaming, I might be able to send you guys that way. I just need one. There we go. I feel kind of bad because I like the Lake Trio theme in this game, and I just went and just was like, yeet, no theme for you. We haven't got time for themes. We gotta catch mons. But yeah, we're currently in the post game of Legends Arceus.
Trying to complete the Pokedex so we can go meet Goat God. And as you can see by the counter that's right next to my head, that's how pretty much... Oops, actually, should be slightly changed because we did catch a couple of mons. It basically is how many Pokemon are in the game. Most of the cleanup is going to be mostly legendaries. A couple of them are like harder to get evos, which is like what Basculegion and such. I think Basculegion is kind of like what, and Ursaluna. Yeah, those two are the last of the ones that we need. Okay, if I remember where the door was, it's over here, isn't it? The temple where nobody's feet touch the ground. Because wow, that's so obvious. Look at that. Goodness, the Pokemon team did not consider this part. Oh, wouldn't have expected to run into you up here, Fia. What are you up to? You're trying to find the secrets lurking in the Snowpoint Temple, aren't you? That's what my clairvoyance told me. You do tend to get mixed up in all kinds of strange going-ons, Fia. This door here, well, they say behind it sleeps a Pokemon so great it could tow around the entirety of the continents that lie to the south. No matter what we do, this door just won't seem to open. Investigate. The stone plate, icicle plate you carry seem to be reacting to the door, but the door remains tight. Okay. So I need the steel plate. Probably means I need to go over to, whatchamacallit it? Who would have the steel plate? I guess Heatran, because we already picked up a flame plate, right? So yeah, we gotta go fight Heatran. One of these Eevees look a bit weird. It's also so weird to see all the Eevees be in the level 50s, but I guess it makes sense. We are post-game. Alright. A lot of new mons obtained. Alright. Well, if that's the case, then I guess we'll just go over to... I think we could catch all the legendaries here. I don't know if we can go any further than that, but I think we can catch them. An outbreak of Magikarp. Alright. Let's head over to where Heatran is. That festival attended by everyone in the clans and the Galaxy team alike. Oh, it was wonderful. Being able to spend time with Iskan in front of everyone was like a dream come true. Fia, Palina here has something she wants to discuss with you. That's right. You should also hear this, Irida. It seems something is once again very much amiss on Firespit Island. Oh, Firespit Island? Oh dear, you seem reluctant to get involved. It's just very hot there. My, you speak in such disparaging terms of the seat that my Lord Arcanine calls home. And to think you call yourself our leader, Irida. No, Lena, I didn't. Oh, stop with that silly old nickname in front of the others, won't you? I'm sorry. I didn't mean anything by it. It's just an old habit. Well, anyway, you heard her. Please get to Firespit Island so we can resolve this. Truly. Please hurry. I might melt out there. Hey, what about me? I can't handle the heat, I don't think. Pretty sure if I walked there normally, I would just combust or something. Also, while I'm here, I should probably get the base camp done. Okay, so... let's see. Oh, over here. Hello, Fia. Thank you for coming so far out of your way. Warden Iskan, wasn't Lena joining us? Oh, yes. About that. It seems she wanted some time with her lord, so she asked us to check the lava dome sanctum without her. What? The nerve of... She knows I can't stand sweltering places like this. I'm sure she means no ill will. The warden of the Lord of the Isles is such a kind, gentle soul. Anyway, Fia, shall we go? Might as well get this over with. If I remember rightly, I think when I did this the first time, I think I may have died to this fight. Because I think I came here first, so I had no idea what I was supposed to do. Oh no, I didn't die. I actually ran out of the area. Whoa. Wobble, gobble, wobble, gobble. Wobble, 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 wobble. I don't know how you say that. I love how they tried to, though. Careful, Fia. Yeah, I don't want to touch that. What I do want to do is get all these mud balls, though. Use them for stickies later. Mud balls. Nice. Easy peasy. There we go. There's the iron plate we need. Stone tablet imbued with the essence of steel. We got a bunch of mud balls too. Whew, at least the heat's let up a bit. With both Arcanine and Heatran spewing flames about on a volcanic island, it certainly does get a bit toasty. Warden Iskan, I have to ask, do you think there was any need at all for me to be here? Well, yes, of course there was. After all, you are the leader of the Pearl Clan, and this trouble cropped up right around the seat of one of your clan's nobles, so, yes, it was surely best for you to come see to it. Admirable of you to look after your clan's affairs. Do you really think so? I was wondering if it might not be revenge for all the times I pushed Lena to train her Growlithe harder. That surely is not the case. Even if Warden Paulina might have mentioned something about the need for, tough love. I thought so. To think she's so patient and kind with Growlithe when it comes to me. But well, Fia, you did great. We'll, just head back ahead of you then. Probably best not to get, involved in these affairs. But, don't mind me as I grab the rest of these. Been running a bit low on them, so... I wonder if they respawn here. Maybe I should come back here and take a look later. Alright. Before I leave this area altogether, I totally forgot that I was supposed to, set up that base camp. What is happening here? Oh, because it's lava. I can't fly over lava. Lest I accidentally drop down in it. The game's hitbox collision is a weird thing, I swear. Alrighty, off we go. I have a pin over there. I wonder why. Oh, that must have been from the wisp hunting. Fortunately, I forgot to open this camp way back in the like when we first came here. It was only like when I came back later, I think, that I noticed that the camp was like not open. I was like, oh, maybe I should do that. And I found the guy that I needed to find to do said, you know, fix up the camp. But I couldn't really do it off stream because I found it off stream. I believe he's over here somewhere. There he is. stay away. Away. Stay. Gah! Why is this Pokemon talking? Talk. Having fun? No, the opposite! Help me! Help me! Alright. We are very overleveled for this. Time to send Chatot to the Shadow Realm. Thank goodness, I don't know if I'd have survived without you. No one told me there'd be Pokemon that talk like people out here. What a fright. Back where I grew up, folks often said that if you hear someone talk when nobody's around, it's not a ghost playing tricks. It's just a Chatot. Anyway, thank you kindly for finding Yorick. I'll have him set up the camp now. And lift. Oh, I guess the Chatot's back. All finished. I'm sure that awful voice I heard mimicking me was just my imagination. Oh, you big time, young Survey Corps recruit. Come take a rest here in camp. Alright, new space camp that I accidentally forgot to set up. What a splendidly scenic base camp. It's ought to be quite convenient for surveying Pokemon that live out on the waterfront. And it's also convenient for me to walk back. Alrighty. Etran obtained. Alright. Let's see if we can rush over and get Mesprit and Azelf. It's going to be tight, but we'll do what we can. Luckily, they don't have any story elements, so we can just rush in and rush out with them. Right. And then we can head back to Snow Peak and get it. Get ourselves a Regigigas. We'll make Regigigas our last... the last mon, to say the least. I know Adaman probably wants to also battle me here, but we're going to skip him and come back at another time. After all, I do want to get the stream closed. Can't stay here forever. I'm back. Oh, that was easy. That one went down in one hit. Yuxi at least took two. Not forever. Don't worry, I'm not closing the stream forever. I gotta take a rest too. If I were to talk more than 6 hours, I think I'd wear my voice out. I remember back in the day when I couldn't even stream for more than 3 hours. 3 hours was like calling it quits. I was like, oh boy, I can't go any longer than 3 hours. The curse of being an introvert. But yeah, I think 5 to 6 hours is probably my limit still. I don't know if I could do something like one of those really, really long streams, talking constantly. And unfortunately, it's been quite a lot of dialogue of recent. Because we did all that story-related stuff. Plus, there's going to be even more dialogue once we get all the plates. I also looked over to the side and saw my dog, who's sitting on my bed. And he's looking into the mirror, and he's got his tongue blepped out. He's looking at me with this little blepped, derpy look. He's like, bleh. And I immediately lost the train of thought I had at that sort of moment. Right, back to Lake Verity again. But yeah, it does kind of suck that I'm catching these Pokemon really quickly. It's just more convenient to catch them really quickly. but I don't get to hear their music. I want to listen to their music. Luckily, if you do the battle tower is kind of what it is in this game. You can listen to all their themes again. I don't think I've ever tried doing the battle tower to completion. Maybe one day I should do that. I don't know if I'll stream it or anything like that because I don't think it'd be terribly interesting. Well, not long enough for a whole stream. Yeah, it's been a long stream. It has been. We're in the 5-hour mark, pushing it to 5.5. It's been great. I'm glad that it has been though. There we go. It took two tries. Got the Draco plate. Stone tablet imbued with the essence of dragons. Alrighty. Onward and forward. Now, there's one thing I need to do is that after stream I'm going to have to clean up my boxes. They're a bit messy to say the least. We'd like to return to the village. One more Pokemon to go. What the heck? The Finneon mass outbreak's back again. Pretty sure I saw it last time I left. But I don't need a shiny Finneon. I think, like, out of all the Pokemon that I need for shinies, there's not many left for Sinnoh because of my cute charm glitch file that I recently did? I don't know. Recently did's not the word. I guess recently set up. Because I did it with a spare copy of Platinum I had, where I used RNG manipulation to get a bunch of shinies, so I'm got a bunch of all of like Hoenn, Sinnoh, a good chunk of Johto and Kanto as well. But there's like not many mons that I'm missing from Sinnoh that are like not shiny. I think the only ones I can really think of is like what, Munchlax and Snorlax, which is unfortunate, but that's how it is. Finding a Munchlax in that game is rough. And it's made even more rough because if you do the shiny, like the cute charm glitch effect, the secret ID and your trainer ID are what also determine how many trees Munchlax can show up in. Because you manipulated them to be rather close to each other, it kind of results with only 2 honey trees being possible for Munchlax to spawn in instead of the 4. So your chances are even lower than if you just had to search for them with 4 trees. And also just like it does get a little tiring when you're constantly getting against Burmy. Man, I have so many shiny Burmies, and because the cute charm glitch also means like every Pokemon you catch that is female. So I have a lot of female Burmies. I have to probably go online and try and give them to people. Trade them for more other shinies that I don't have. Stone plate, iron plate, and icicle plate you're carrying are reacting to the door. Open sesame. I did it, guys. Easy. I like how the other two are just like, what? And I'm like, haha. Check out this protagonist power that I wield. Alrighty. Man, there's Pokemon down here too. Imagine being trapped down here. How do they get in and out? Excuse me, coming through. Whoa, where did these two come from? What is time is that thing? It's colossal. It sure seems to be a Pokemon. Let me see what my clairvoyance has to say. Yep, definitely a Pokemon. My clairvoyance showed me a vision of it in motion. Yeah. Oh, it's in motion, all right. Oh, we have to fight this one. Here we go. Why does everything know a psychic type move? No! I swear my Infernape is the thing that gets KO'd the most in this game. What has the weakest power? Aerial Ace, I guess? We'll just Calm Mind. So if we don't catch on immediately, we'll at least have a bit of defense. I feel sorry for Regigigas. It still has the slow start ability. Bro can't escape that awful ability. Not even in a game which has no abilities. There we go. Another one bites the dust. We obtained the blank plate. A stone tablet imbued with the essence of normalcy. Now that was one solid Pokemon. Like a giant born of the very earth. I guess this is just part of your job with the Survey Corps, huh? What kind of Pokemon is the one you just caught, Fia? Can't wait to see it in the Pokedex when it's done. Yeah, I'm pretty curious to read everything Mr. Professor writes up too. See ya, Fia. We should do another chase sometime. Alrighty, that's another plate. Gather the plates related to each of the stories Kogita told you about. You should head back to Kogita's retreat. Alrighty. Well, I guess this is a good place for us to wrap up, though. Alrighty, let's head back to Jubilee real quick. Back to the village, please. Let me double check my counter. Should all be right amount. Yep, 233. So that means there's only 9 more Pokemon to go, if I'm counting this correctly. Then after that, I guess we'll have to figure out what to do then. Both these series is like the series is coming a bit to a close, if I think about it. Let me see if I can send you guys off to a raid real quick. How's it? Dash raid. Let's see if I'm able to send you guys over to them. Yeah, I can send you guys over to The Alchemist, which they're apparently playing the DLC for. I think it's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game? Yeah, Shredder's Revenge DLC is what they seem to be playing right now. So, I guess next time we'll be heading off to Kogita, collecting the rest of the plates and the rest of the Pokemon. hopefully we'll also be able to get an Amorous and Arceus. And also, I have to go back to doing a little bit more grinding over in Dragon Quest XI, which I will be streaming on this coming Wednesday if nothing shows up. But regardless of what's happening here or then, I hope you guys take care. And I will see you then.